Welcome to Galaxy Gaming Guide, your guide into the galaxy of gaming, and welcome back to the DM's table. We are back with Danganronpa D&D, hosted by my girlfriend B.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. This is a lovely murder mystery game, as you all know. Just doing a nice little refresher. Anyway, I hope that we're gonna have fun tonight and keep having dramatic moments because, oh my god, last week was insane. All right.
Hi, Demon.
I was about to say, I guess there's no more banter. Moving on. Can everybody go ahead and roll me initiative for your fun fact? Sky, Rose, you get your automatic first and second place due to the fact that Rose didn't have a turn last week, and which feels so bad to say. And then and we all know that Sky is in a completely different time zone than us.
So is Demon. Both of you should be heading to bed eventually. Also, Demon, I thought you were going. You keep lying to me.
By the way, if my intros start to add more information, it's because as time goes on, I rather keep everything basic and understood. I've just been listening to actual podcasts again recently, and then that have a production team. That's what I mean by actual. This is a podcast. Just they have a production team.
Wow.
Sorry, I caught that a little too late. It left my mouth before the words made the right thing.
We're not professional.
Yeah, we're not professional. That's the word. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
I got a 10.
Anyway, the point is I might start scripting intros.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
Before I sleep, y'all get head pets. Thank you, Demon.
Thank you. Hi, Alice.
I do the thing. Hang on. I need to make a special command for you that does that so you can just do that.
Yeah.
Also, before we start, since Demon has been in here a couple times when I've crashed, my Elgato is not happy with my computer, so
oof.
We won't be doing much Elgato things. Deku and I will be taking our Nuzlocke to not streaming. By the way, Deku, we're taking our Nuzlocke not streaming. Good night.
Sleep well.
I love that it was presented as yes, this is a thing we've discussed already. Hey, Deku, here's this thing we should have discussed already.
Well, I mentioned it to B when you weren't in here. That was on you.
Yeah, you're not mentioning it with the person that...
so I was waiting for her to get back before I just left the call.
Okay, and the other thing is fun fact. Who are we doing our fun fact for today? And Deku, you cannot answer this question because you answered last week.
I picked last time.
Yeah, that's
yes, we did. That's why you can't choose this week. Okay. Do I need to give the list?
Well, we went through all the NPCs already.
No, we have not.
Have we not?
No.
I thought last week we took the last one.
No. There are 18 NPCs. This is session 7. We got through all of your NPCs.
Galaxy only cares about her characters.
I mean, she literally forgot about Lola the other day. What do you mean?
I didn't forget about her today.
I know.
Her favorite characters.
I kind of forgot about Ashton and Octavia.
Last week.
And possibly how many NPCs I actually was controlling.
Well, technically it's 4 because of Alister, but Alister doesn't pop in a lot unless people call for the twins. That's the only one.
I should make a prom outfit for Alister.
Yes, I came up with an idea, but I would love to see the yours as well. Because I'll share mine. The words not important right now.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sorry. I have a
Anyway,
10. I don't know if I said that.
no, thank you. So Galaxy with a 10.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Starting out great here, guys.
Yep.
Rose, did you get a 6 or a 12? Continue the pattern.
Did you get a 6 or a 12?
What'd you get?
Did you go down 2 or up 2?
2.
2. You got a 2? Wait, no, why am I asking you? You go
Yeah,
right after
I was
Sky.
like, I was
I'm
confused
silly.
too, but you know.
And that's why I wasn't speaking. I was like,
I am
huh?
so
was-
used
I-
to you having to roll. And it's
I
only
was
the
so
four.
flabbergasted. I was like,
You never know.
and
Yeah, there's only 4 of us.
What?
We're probably gonna get through things faster.
Oh my god. Alright. So
who are we missing?
Jin.
Jin's not here.
Okay. Anyway, do I need to say the list of the characters that have not gotten fun facts?
Please.
Yes, I guess, because I clearly thought all of them went through.
I wish all of them went through. Alright,
Oh,
so
isn't
never
there a
remember
couple
every character.
sessions you've given 2 fun facts about, like, characters
Yes.
because you can't keep your mouth shut?
yes.
So-
Developmental yeah. Anyway, I'm going to read through this. There are a few times that I did double fun facts, but we have not gotten through everybody, funny enough. So there is Ashton, Lola, and Octavia, and then there's Karoma. Oh jeez, I am so slow at reading. Yuki.
Okay, you're reading the ones that had gotten fun facts.
Yeah. Yuki. Ayaka. Chiyo. I already said Lola. And Toby.
So who's left?
Everybody else. Okay, so Fleur, Harper, Shion, Pim, or Nav, or both, Noya, Rudy.
I gotta go with my
Lucy.
girl, Harper. I'll choose this time.
Alright.
Okay.
And we're gonna do Harper. Alright, gotcha. Everybody is ready, has their fun facts.
My 15 fun facts.
Question about the fun fact.
Yes.
Is my fun fact allowed to be my prom outfit?
What?
Is my fun fact allowed to be my prom outfit?
Fuck, yeah, sure. The only thing is I will actually need to type this out, because I'm sending these to Leo, and he'll be over in a little bit. He might walk in the middle of you literally describing it, but I would much rather be able to write it up and ask you a few questions while we do this.
Yeah,
Alright,
so, a Sky's prom dress would be, very elegant. It would be a deep purple color, the color of, you may have to search this up, Cadbury's chocolate, which is a chocolate popular in England.
I might need it. What was the
Sky,
chocolate?
We have Cadbury's here, god damn it.
Cadbury! Oh my god, yes, that's a gorgeous fucking purple.
Yes, black purple.
Deep purple
dress-
You
Cadbury.
literally got Cadbury's chocolate when you were here. Just because it's worse here
Did I?
doesn't mean it's not here.
This is worse, so I purchased it from my mum.
It is
Damn!
absolutely 100% worse.
Um,
I tried so much chocolate over there and it's just better.
Okay, I
It is
want to
much better
point
here.
out one thing because I'm watching my stream. We have
Hmm.
the 2 girls with purple hair by each other right now because I made myself Valeri this time.
oh yeah.
So I just see Sky's person jumping and her hair lighting up because when it's darkened out, it looks a lot like it's black with light purple tips.
Hmm.
And then you talk and it lights up to that purple. And then I was giggling and my girl was lighting up and her hair was becoming real light purple.
Oh, there you go.
It's so perfect. It just looks like we got 2 fucking sisters. one dressed up as a wolf dog creature, and then there's just one that looks like a sad emo goth girl.
Fair.
Anyways, continue on.
Eat purple Cadbury egg style.
Yes. The style would be similar to Ada Wong's red dress from Resident Evil. I know that Galaxy and Deku know what that looks like.
You said Resident Evil?
Yeah, Resident Evil. The character's Ada Wong.
Just
But she has a red dress. But you take the dress and you put it in the Cadbury's purple. That's probably what it would look like.
Okay.
With a cutout in the back for her tail. She would also wear a necklace that is one of those, like, I don't know if you know, like, I'm going to try and describe it as best I can. Basically, it's a lot of gemstones that are arranged in a triangle, the long side being at the base of the neck, and then it points down to between the boobs.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one that kind of most of the time is made of chain and like drips down each end, has like a
gem
as
on
you
it.
said, like each one is a gem, like
Yep.
a row of gemstones. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. Each one of the gemstones would be a deep purple amethyst.
Ooh.
She would wear black flat shoes because she's already tall and doesn't like it. So she'd wear black flats.
Out of curiosity, like, you know those, I cannot, it's a garter belt. Would she have like a garter belt on as well? This feels like a garter belt like outfit.
Yeah, sure.
Would
Would it match the purple, or would it be black to match the shoes?
Black.
Because if I think I know the dress that you're talking about, there is a slit in the side of it, right?
I just sent I sent a picture. I said that like
I
3
am
times.
typing in Leo's thing so that he has all of the answers.
But I'm just saying, I sent a picture in the Danganronpa general.
I'll look at it in a moment. So if I'm asking questions about the dress, it's because I still haven't gotten to see it.
Okay. I said like 3
Guys,
guys. I
check
said
thing in
Ada.
general and see if that's the one that you're after or not.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go. All right.
I just wanted to make sure because she has like different ones.
I
Depending
mean,
on
she has the short one, and then she has that one.
She has a short one. She has that one. If you're basing it on the actual game, she has a few different ones.
That one's the best one because
Well-
it's her longer dress, which fits her body type.
Yeah, but
And
I
then-
also assumed it wasn't any of the other ones from the actual game, because Guy was like, Deku and Galaxy would know, and I don't really know the mainline games, so...
That's true. That's true.
You
And
know
then
the
I
one
have-
from
I just
Jefferson,
wanted
right?
clarity. I just wanted to make sure.
And then I have one more question about your dress. Would it have the butterflies, or would Sky have a different pattern on it? Would it have a pattern at all? Is it like, is it going to be made? Is it going to be any sort of sparkle or anything like that?
Yeah, so instead of butterflies, from the how do I want to kind of design it? Okay, so from where the slit on the top of the leg is, from the top of the slit to the opposite, like, shoulder strap, would be a line of sequins, and then everything on the left-hand side, so upwards and covering. Wait, no, that's right. It's not the left side. The right side would be covered in silver sequins.
So it's silver sequence from, okay. And then the shoulder.
So if you were to, like, draw a line from where the top of her leg is to the opposite shoulder strap, everything above that line would be silver sequins.
Gotcha.
Okay, I
I'm
think
just
that's better.
spamming poor Leo, who's probably on his way here. Gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Hell yeah.
All right, awesome. I got that. Are you satisfied with the look and everything? Is there anything else you'd like to add before we move on?
No, the hair would probably stay the same because I like how you've designed it.
Sounds good.
She probably have earrings. Silver earrings with the purple amethyst in to match the necklace.
Gotcha. All right, and then we are gonna go ahead and move on to Rose. By the way, normally there's like 4 lines of your guys' fun fact because I'm writing on like half of a page, and now Sky's fun fact is the shortest one we have. 2 words. Prom fit. So
Well,
I don't know if
I
it's
will
ever gonna
stay
be
with the theme and do with my prom outfit.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna come back to session 7, and all of them are just gonna say prom fit, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I know. Anyway, no, like I mentioned, basic white suit, red bow tie, but the inside of the suit is a nice dark red.
Okay, let me go ahead and note that over here. Like, is it like a I can say blood red and not be concerning because the blood in the game is pink.
Rose red. There we go.
Rose red. Gotcha.
And he's gonna wear white gloves with same colored red lining on it. Let me know when you get all down.
Gotcha.
White dress shoes have black soles at the bottom. Just 2 inches off, lifts them 2 inches off the ground, making them 6'3".
Oh, you're trying to compete with Karoma and Lucy, I see.
Yes.
I will say that the one thing about Lucy that personally I would admire, he is 5'8" and he looks 6'4", meaning he's an 8-inch platforms, and he can go taller, and he can walk just fine. That's terrifying to me. Someone go look at a ruler for just 2 seconds to see it. Imagine walking on that. Alright, anyway, moving on. So dress shoes add another 2 inches, so you're 6'3". Is there anything else? I know that I asked if I could add a little bit of mathematical elements, like certain designs on cufflinks, ties, hems, or possible like oh my gosh, I can't remember the oh god, oh no, words. The collar of the jacket. Oh my gosh, the word collar. That was it. Being like half and half pattern. Essentially, I get to add a little bit of pizzazz to it as well. I also wanted to run by you. What if I make the suit a little bit more 50s styled? Because you have 50s style shoes
My
in your preferences.
so
So I thought
loud.
it would be nice to be a little bit more 50s
My
style,
mic
do
was
like a 50
picking
styles
them up.
hairdo, and then add maybe like a little hairpiece or clip that also gives a little bit more of a 50s vibe.
So I fixed it.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Guys, we're gonna waste the first hour of the session on just fashion.
And he okay, the last detail.
No problem. The more details, the better. Makes it to where you are a little bit more happy with the prom thing.
White top hat with a red rim that have just slight math symbols in it. Just faint enough where you won't notice it on first sight. They are there. If you pay attention.
My headphones were so loud because most of you were turned up over 100 that my microphone was picking it up from my headphones.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So I went ahead and that's what I was doing while you guys were talking about that. I was fixing everything. Because I kept seeing my mic spike up, and I'm like, why is my mic spike? And then I realized my headphones were so loud, my microphone was picking you up from them. I'm like, no
I
wonder
didn't
I'm
hear
so loud.
anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's on stream, not. I have a high sensitive or a high sensitivity on Discord, so you can barely hear anything if I'm not talking. Like,
Yeah, that's it.
All right, gotcha. We are moving on to Galaxy.
God,
So,
that
who
took
are you doing first, Valerie or or Jayden?
I feel like I have a theme going on with my
Valerie.
thing, so I'm just gonna keep it that way.
All right.
And it's gonna I usually start out with Jayden. I don't know where Valerie came from.
She was first left. Nope, it was Jayden last
Yeah.
week. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Starting with Valda?
Why do you want me to
Or
start
you...
with Val?
I don't know. Jayden, the word.
Okay, are
Just
we
because,
just gonna
damn it.
keep going with the whole theme of our prom outfits?
If you would like.
If you want.
Okay, well, I'm not a good fashion person, so I had to look up stuff, so I will describe what I saw. So
Makes sense.
with Jayden, how I imagined his prom outfit, it would be a white suit top with black slacks and black shoes, and then have like a black trim around it with a black bow tie, and then like one of those half, uh, uh shirt things that go over the undershirt. I'm not good with describing fashion.
Hold on. A vest?
I guess? I don't know, is that a vest?
I think it'd be really good to
let me
send
go
the
back.
picture.
Yeah. Yes, that is a vest. It's a low cut. It's a very low cut vest. It's like right under where the chest ends and the stomach begins.
Ooh.
A very low cut vest.
But I'll send the picture
That's a
later,
nice
but I
vest.
feel like that's what he would see, and then like for like hairstyle or whatnot, he'd probably just have like slick back hair, um, because that's what he's seen like growing up as elegant. He's never done prom or anything. He's been around animals most of his life. Uh, in truth, some people scare him. He won't ever show that clearly, but you know, but
Would you? All right, and then would you like to hear the notes that I added because I thought that it would be a little neat. Plus we'll be discussing this a little bit more, and I want to they're notes for like something I wanted to talk about later. But since this is the vibe that we're going for, would it be all right if I ask you a few of them slash tell you?
that's fine. Just let me finish. Because in his like suit pocket, he'd have like one of those handkerchiefs like sticking out like in that little form. And probably on the thing, since we're going with some little patterns, I would say he probably has like a little dog, like one of those blackout dogs. The silhouette, there we go. The silhouette of a dog on the pocket too. But anyways, that's all I got. What's your question?
Okay. So the things that I put on here, like, it doesn't. It's like really quick thoughts that I have while looking at the picture you gave me. Essentially, I think that it would be really cool to incorporate like a leash belt that you can't really see unless you're like up close, where it has like a specific pattern on it that means a lot to Jayden. I think that that would be very neat. There's just I have a note here that says Smexy vibes while being soft. And that's it. That's all.
I like the belt idea, but I don't know why. My fucking when you, like you said that, and I'm thinking he has like a fucking braided belt that looks like a fucking dog leash.
That's the point. It's supposed to look like that to have that vibe. Oh, look, Leo.
Hi, Leo.
We're currently still on fun facts.
So this
It's
is
all about prom outfits.
this is the outfit for Jayden.
There. All right, and so we are now on to Valeri. Poor Jin missing the prom outfit episode.
I actually really love the one I picked out for Valeri. Not as much as the one I picked out for Lola, I'm not gonna lie. But for Valeri, it's a like black corset, not really a dress, but it has like a flowing back. But it's a pant. It has pants with it. It's all black with like. It has red in the picture, but I would probably say it would be more purple because that seems to be the theme I'm going with for her on everything.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But it's very like Victorian style. Victorian, is that it?
Yes.
The
other one could be Edwardian, but I don't know that era enough to correct you.
I don't know what Gordian means.
Edwardian.
But it's got puffy shoulders and then goes down into like sleeves and then puffy around the arm.
Yes.
But I would say she would have high-heeled boots on that go under the or over the pants. But
that's fair.
I sent a picture. I'm sorry I'm not very good with descripting outfits.
No, it's all right. The only way that you'll get better is if you continue to try, and I'm proud of you. I was going to ask if you would like us to play around with like where it's open or if there's any tattoo placement where open skin is. If so, I'd like to know, so that I can add that into her whole entire like vibe.
Well, honestly, if you take the sleeves off of that, I could send you some of the tattoos she has on her arms.
Okay.
Because she would have tattoos. I mean, I think it would be fine without them. I don't really like the puffy things on the elbows. I don't really understand that.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
I literally just searched up goth dresses to find this.
It totally works. That's exactly what it's like being in like high school. Right before you get to prom, you're like, I should look up the type of dress I want, and then you see one that's $1,000, and you're like, fuck.
But I feel like it fits her aesthetic because she.
Oh yeah, with Mr. Yeah.
Like I like the whole idea of her not actually wearing like a dress, but having like that flowy thing around her. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I really liked this and was like, yeah, I could see Val wearing that. And honestly, how the hair is, even though it's cut off, I feel like she would actually do that where she pulls all of her hair to that side, instead of in a ponytail.
Okay, so hair down, off to the side.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think it looks nice.
And then I feel like it would be really cool if it was like the pin is an homage to some sort of tattoo style, whatever is her favorite, or maybe a tattoo gun. It's like something in the shape of that. It could be something like that. Stick and poke. Yeah, that would be neat.
What pin?
Would that fit? A stick and poke pin? Essentially, it's like, literally you dip a little bit.
Look up a picture and send it.
Anybody afraid of needles before I do that?
I didn't.
Only if they're going inside me.
Wait, where are you? Where are you putting it? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Okay. I'm going to send you a picture of a stick and poke needle that I was going to ask if you could turn into a hairpiece.
Oh, a hairpiece. I was
Yes.
so confused. I was like, where are you putting this on this dress? I'm so confused. No, that's fine. Like, a hairpiece is fine. I was literally, when you guys said it, I didn't hear the hairpiece part, and I was like, where, what? I heard pin, and I was like, where are you putting a pin? Are you talking about like that thing hanging off the choker? Not the choker, but like the thing around her neck.
Yeah,
I
get what you mean.
And then I was like, that wouldn't look right being there. What? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I would just like a picture that can be like downloaded, but God said no.
It's fine. I'm not
still
gonna
wanna say
describe
what they
it
look
for because it's not my fun fact, but I do want to point out I really liked Lola's dress, so I'm sending it.
Lola's dress is so pretty.
Yo. So I want to share my thoughts behind of why that would be her type of dress, and it's mainly because of the flowiness. It's almost like spiritual. So
Yeah, to be honest, the colors and like the way that the dress sits and lays, it feels very ethereal.
but that's
love
the
it.
whole reason I was like, oh, Lola would wear that.
And is that where you would like to leave off with Valeri?
Yep, those are your
Alright.
Valeri and Jayden facts.
And then on to Alice.
Also, hi Leo. I don't know if you heard it. I'll be down there in 2 days.
I'm so excited.
He's
Okay.
helping me get your puppy ready.
Yay! Anyways. Deku, your turn.
I would just like to say, if I missed anyone's like prom design, you only have yourselves to blame because this was not my idea for what I was doing as a
Fun fact.
as her fun fact for the day. But I
But I
guess I'm
wanna know
spending
the
10
dress.
minutes trying to crash course my way through a prom dress.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
That thing I've definitely gone through. Well, I've
don't
already
have to.
fucking done it now, so it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Oh, there's a theme today. Shit.
I mean, if it was my stuff, you can just look in the.
Yeah, you can just send an image and then describe it and then add like the details that you want to add. I will be writing all of it down and sending it straight to Leo. Because
when
Leo
we got
is
to
like,
Rose and it seemed like we were going to continue the theme, I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'd have no choice now. So I missed about half of Roses and all that came after, but I got to see them. And
Yeah.
I'm glad that the dress that I picked looks like it would go really cute with Jayden's.
Nice.
So this is what I've decided. This is what you're getting. Enjoy.
oh, that's so cute.
I wanted to
Okay.
go with something that was kind of simple for her, since she wouldn't like
Ooh.
really be too into something that was like too out there, but I didn't want to go too simple because I feel like she would like try to dress up in a meaningful way at the very least for Jayden's sake.
Would you like to describe it so that stream can understand the picture, or would you like me to describe it?
Oh, that's adorable.
I mean,
Dracula.
it's just a very simple like pink dress with like black straps going around to the back. It's got a black like tied up corset in the middle that meets with lace going the rest of the way up with a black ribbon around the collar, and it's just a like typical like prom dress type bottom where it's got like the normal dress style down there and then like the a different style of pink lace going over it.
All right. And then would it be all right if we add any like barista elements or like anything like that to your dress? Dress. Oh my gosh, words. Jewelry, boots, a hairpiece, anything like that? Do you have any ideas for the hair?
Um.
The answer can be no, by the way.
Alright, you want no
Yes, I know.
elements, then work and party are two separate things. And that's how
I personally just like to have a little bit of an element to it, just to have a little bit more flair than we would normally get to have in the real world. That's all.
Hmm. I'm gonna say not so much the hair could possibly have something to match with the boots. The only thing that I've really given thought to is the boots. The boots would probably be like a similar like black or brown leather. I'm gonna go with black just because it matches the rest of it.
Makes sense.
But they would be like knee-high lace-up boots, like heeled boots, with like I'm trying to think of how to put it. Just closer to like the heel on either side, just have an engraving of like a teacup or like a coffee cup.
With like a little bit of steam coming out?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then like
Mhm.
the pin could match. I don't know.
I like that.
cute.
And very, very swag. And then oh god,
Just
I had a
simple
good
details for her because she's not really big into that kind of thing.
Alright. And then is that where you'd like to leave off for that then?
Yep, that would be it.
Thank you for putting up with the barrage of impromptu outfit ideas.
Yeah. I was not expecting this to
fine.
end up being that prom outfit.
I will say, like, I put her fun fact in the notes like last time, because I ended up coming up with a different one for that, so I'll just save it for the third week.
I have something I wanted to kinda. I had an idea for
Ah?
a hairstyle because you guys mentioned the pin, and I thought I would like to kinda share.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Don't know how when I've seen a bunch of pictures of like people that have like a side ball on their head, but like most of their hair is down, and then there's that like updo part.
Side bun?
Yeah, like a
Mhm.
side bun. I called it a ball because they usually look like balls, but
Fuck it, we ballin'.
Yeah. Ball hair. We
but
got this.
like I feel like possibly because she does usually wear her hair in a ponytail. She would still have like that half up, half down do kind of going on. But she would have that pin going like through it. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I thought of a Final Fantasy character, and I'm trying to find a picture of what I was thinking, but I don't know if I'm making any sense. So
I have a good idea of what you're thinking. You just can't
Okay, real
describe it.
quick, I'm gonna send a picture to the chat. Is this the vibe that you're going for the hair?
Ooh.
That, by the way, that's one of the characters from the first game of
not
Danganronpa that is
really.
Okay, gotcha.
So
That was just the first thing I imagined, so I wanted to ask.
I really wish I could. I will keep looking. If I find the picture, I'll send it. If not, I'll maybe hand sketch something real quick.
Alright.
I just wanted to
But
point that out that
everybody-
I had that idea.
Alright. But is everybody happy with their fun facts? May I move on to the
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if I really. The thing is, the reason why I'm doing the turn pictures for the NPCs are because these are oh my god, what the hell is the word? It's not a reward. What is it? It's whatever. It's supposed to be at the end of your like friendship points where you get this image of them. So, or if we don't get all of them at near like the midway of the game or like after everybody's gotten their first picture, I might just send out the prom picture, like
You know
group
what?
picture,
Fuck
so you
everything
can't
else
see
I
the full
said. I
outfit.
really like this.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
I will just
Fuck
say,
everything
in
else I
normal
said. I
settings-
really like this one. So, you know what?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
nice.
Oh, that's really cute. I like that a lot.
I've
Perfect.
already
It's
got
like
an idea of all my points.
it's a waterfall braid.
Ooh.
That's what those are called.
But like through
Um,
the where the ponytail and the braid are, she'd have that like pin.
Okay.
Or
Get that?
I would say she would probably have like two crisscrossing. I think that would be
yeah,
cool.
But and then so even though I've very much enjoyed this prom fit, complete compliance from all of the player characters that I wasn't expecting. I'm gonna have to give Harper's fun fact, like it's gonna have to be different because I want you to actually work for it. I don't want to tell
Understandable.
you.
Understandable.
So Harper's fun fact is that pretty much as she grew up, the moment that she was like found for her vocal talent, her parents started to immediately send her into like different places to like get her music done. I can't remember what the actual words are right now, and I feel really silly.
Agencies?
Yeah, she like signing them up with agencies, trying to get her on like commercial
record.
jingles or like whatever you do with
Mm.
children that can sing.
Childhood
they signed her up for
celebrities.
fucking Kids Bop. They did sign her up for Kids Bop, 100%.
Oh
She was on
God.
Kids Bop at some point, but her parents slowly lost like touch with her as her agent started to like shift over to be the main person that sees her all the time and works with her all the time because essentially they didn't really want Harper like fully around. They wanted her money. So they
Yikes.
kind of were like, "Oh,
Wow,
you do
her
what
and
you
Valeri
do
have so much
effectively."
in common.
The only thing is, Harper never caught on. Never caught on. So yeah, essentially, her agent raised her, and she was on Kids Bop. I guess you got two fun facts about Harper to make up for the fact that she got prom fit.
Sorry, I keep canonizing things about your characters.
No, these are great. And Icelandic Kids Bop.
But yes.
It sucks being a child
Kids Bop.
prodigy. Well, actor, that is.
She's not even an actor. She's just a vocalist.
She can sing.
Yeah, she's a Kids Bop kid.
She's
Kids
my
Bop
maid.
Kid, let's go.
She's my maid.
And that's the only she's my boo.
Nope.
All right, we should
She's my
probably...
maid. Is what I
Oh
said.
my god, no.
That's
No.
what I said.
I misheard you. All right. Anyway, we are an hour in, technically speaking. So we're gonna go ahead and actually move on to gameplay because that was just our fun facts, everybody. That was a longer one, but that's fine. All right. We are starting off with Sky in the cafeteria with Rudy, Chiyo, Yuki, and Octavia. Lola just bursted in at some point to say, "Don't eat the beef," and then immediately ran back out as a cow ghost tormented.
Fucking
Oh,
hilarious
yeah.
moment. I love it.
Listen,
Oh, man.
things just come to my brain and I just do them.
That is such a wild sentence in retrospect.
Don't eat the beef. We've already eaten the beef. Oh.
Don't eat that beef.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
Literally what happened. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you and Rudy either like are finishing up your meal, but I just remember that Chiyo sat down with you. Yuki's in the kitchen right now, and Octavia's eating chips, sobbing.
Yep, that sounds about right. From what I remember.
All right.
Yeah, so I think
You
Sky
know,
planned. Hmm.
no, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say Sky planned to just finish her meal with Rudy, and then she was going to go look for Ashton.
Okay. So Ashton's actually, I think Ashton, and Karoma and Monkey
Aki, we're
were
heading
going
down to. I think
to go look for Noya, right? Like go check on
I
Noya.
thought they were gonna head to the kitchen because that was gonna make Aki Aki was gonna help, or they were gonna make the thing.
Oh yeah, gonna make the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
To
thought they were gonna go look for their work sections.
no, that was Jayden
That was
and
somebody.
Alice,
Oh.
Yeah.
and they did.
Which they found.
Well, they found one of them. The other ones already found hers
Yeah.
a while ago.
I don't know
Anyways,
already. But I mean, if you walk out, you might walk right into them, or you might walk into a different NPC. It's just that Aki is gonna go into NPC mode and still go work on whatever he said he was gonna work on. If you grab Ashton, because Aki's not here to tell me no.
Listen, Aki
So
can
let me
happily
go
be
ahead.
NPC.
Aki's been too busy playing video games.
Like a bitch.
I said the first one. Oh my god. Sorry. Leo was showing me the names of the groups of the pins. I actually read these 3 out to the group yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and just read the rest of these to everybody. I'm going to save this one for last because this is the funniest one to me. So Evermore is Toby's. Mina Sako Arigato Kawaii is Noya. Street Smarts is Lucy. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is Yuki. Oh, he cooking. Rudy Prince. Bucket, we Ballman. Nav Novik. And then last but not least, child labor laws. Felix Potter, the child.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And these are amazing names. Thank you, Leo, for your attendance. Amazing. Anyway, I'm getting my dice. Are you just walking like out of the dining room? What's the vibe with finishing your food? Are you inviting Rudy?
I don't know. Well, if they're heading to the kitchen anyway, I might as well just stay like we're finishing up our thing and then they walk in at perfect timing. With
We're gonna
that
do
vibe.
make life easy. I was gonna have to be like, if you walk out, you might just have a random encounter with a different NPC. Hit you with Shion yesterday. Not yet. Why do I keep saying yesterday? It wasn't yesterday.
Yesterday.
Last time.
Last
Um,
week.
Last
mean, it wasn't even
time
yesterday in game,
on
so-
Dangan D&D.
Yeah.
It's an anime now.
Fair enough.
Do weekly episodes.
I mean, we kind of do.
We missed like a month of uploads.
We've missed a
It
couple
wasn't
weeks.
a
It's
season
fine.
difference, guys.
Production was low.
we were abiding by COVID rules.
Oh my god. Lord.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make sure we're all 6 feet apart.
But so as you're kind of putting your dishes away, Rudy kind of makes small talk with Chiyo, who ended up like sitting at your table, and Yuki gives like a really shy nod as she like essentially like zips by you because she's still very embarrassed from the last interaction she had with you. And she sits on the table, like she sits at a table way away, and as you come back out into the cafeteria, you see Ashton, Aki, and Karoma all walk in. Ashton has like his arm around Aki's shoulder to the best of his ability, and Kuroma has his arm interlinked with Ashton, almost as if they are a couple. But if you can tell, like you can almost tell on Kuroma's face that this is for the bit. There is no actual emotion here, at least on his end.
It's for the bit.
It's for
No.
jokes and gaggles.
Gaggle.
Gaggles. The geese, the group of geese, the gaggles.
Gaggles.
That's a fun fact. If anyone didn't know that, a group of geese is called a gaggle.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Goose NPC gonna be interesting. I didn't know he was getting a fun fact introduction
Goose.
today.
But I don't know if Ashton would like to do anything when he walks into the
Oh.
cafeteria with the two boys,
Hang on.
the two homies.
The homies.
The homies.
My
The
main mate.
broster.
He's going to pull himself away from Kuroma and kind of give a little chuckle and just, thanks for the walk, babe.
No
And
problem.
hang on. And because I rolled a high number, he's gonna smack him on the ass.
Hell yeah.
Or not
Oh
smack
my
him, but like
God.
give a little tap, like, nice work, babe.
Love that.
Tap.
Like how football players do.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
say football players, you know how much my ass was harassed in high school.
So it
That
also
sounds
happens to
awful.
baseball
You were
players.
there, I know, but like without context, it sounds worse.
You are so right. I'm
That's-
so sorry.
It also happens to baseball
Um,
players. I would know. I am one.
But
Interesting.
and then
You
he's
need to
going
talk about
to head like towards the kitchen, but let me do a perception to see if he's oblivious to everyone. With a nat 20, I don't think he's oblivious to anyone.
He knows everyone.
He knows it all. But he notices Rudy and Sky and the others. And he kind of
Yes.
smiles and gives a wave to Sky because he hasn't really talked to the other ones.
Yes.
Shit, I'm muted. This guy is going to note. Well, actually, I need to roll this. Did we say perception was? What did we say perception was? Intelligence?
Investigation, because I made a butt sheet.
I see. I see.
Yep.
Here, Leo, just look at the sheet. There's some vital things missing here.
Only a little.
That
Oh
is
yeah,
a
Sky
nice
would notice.
way to put that.
Only a little.
Sky would wave back and kind of like motion for him to come over.
He's gonna kind of tilt his head a bit, look back to Kuroma and Aki, and just, you guys go ahead and get started. I'll be there in a bit. And head over to Sky.
Kuroma does a little sarcastic salute to show that he acknowledged it and thank you. And then he and Aki will move to the kitchen and disappear into the ether because Aki's not here.
They're gonna go fuck. Got it.
No.
They're fucking in
Okay,
the
then.
kitchen. I see.
They're gonna go fuck.
Very
Uh,
high unhygienic.
They're making they're making their own cream.
They're adding protein
Please.
to the food.
Please don't put
Ashton would
cum
be
in
the
my.
only person you could do that to, and he'd be like, "Okay, yeah."
Please don't put cum in my fucking pancakes.
No.
It's not your food that they're making. They're making Ashton's
There's
food.
there's still meat stew in the kitchen. They're gonna add protein to it.
Please don't cum in my beef stew. Don't want people coming
Oh,
in my beef.
God. Anyways, We need to stop before this gets out of hand. 18 plus
Yeah.
stream, everyone. It's fine.
I
Yeah.
will do a quick pause. Would you rather us be in the bedroom?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Can you also put away your clothes?
Well, in that case, go in the bed. What? No, I don't. I'll wait till you're done and I'll put my clothes away.
They're right there.
In that case, yes.
To putting them away?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, Luther, if you didn't put him away, I'd be coming up and smacking that ass.
Isn't that happening anyway?
That is, but that's beside the
Oh,
point.
there you go. That's percent.
I'll turn Ashton on you.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright. Enjoy your time chilling out.
Okay.
It won't close.
See you soon, Luther.
See you soon.
I know you probably weren't able to pick that up.
I
or
did.
you said okay, cool. I don't know how good my mic is. I'm surprised it heard that. Anyway, yeah, Ashton has joined
Has
Rudy
joined
and
the table.
yeah, and like when he approaches, you see Chiyo give like a really lazy like little wave. But she does seem interested. Like she's just a very low energy, very cool, calm person.
Hot person
then
has
there's-
approached. Maintain calm.
Maintain calm.
Keep being cool.
Keep being cool.
And Rudy will like lean whichever way he needs to so that Ashton can see him and then give a
Chio's the
very
dollar
small wave.
maker, right?
Yep.
Cool. So Ashton's going to, because I'm an asshole and can, Ashton's going to like put his forearm on Chio's shoulder and like lean against her, looking to Sky, giving Sky his full attention, but leaning on Chio, and just kind of gives a little chuckle and just, what are you little beautiful ladies up to?
And Rudy.
Nope.
Damn. Okay.
Not my boy. My boy's gotta wait for other people.
Understandable.
My
There was
boy will interact with Lola. I will force it if I have to.
Okay.
It's fine.
And then Rudy's just kind of look at Ashton and it's just like, I'm here too, but go off, I guess.
Go off. Slay. Um.
Oh.
Yes. This guy is going to smile and say, "Oh, hi, Ashton. It's a pleasure to see you again. We made some beef stew if you would like some. It's in the kitchen."
It's nice to see you
And
too.
Okay.
Go
And
ahead.
then she
No.
is gonna like look up at him and it's just like, oh, so that's the person leaning on me? I would appreciate it if you move. Nice to meet you. I'm Chiyo.
I gotta roll.
Is it bad that I just imagine him saying, yeah, whatever, toots?
Oh my god! She will fuck you up.
He's going to he's going to shift a bit. He's going to move his hands slowly down her back and just don't worry too much about me leaning against you. A lot of girls like when I do that.
Well, if you keep doing it, I'm gonna punch you in the face, and that is the only warning you'll get from me. And then she'll give a very pretty smile.
Ooh. I don't want to fight the dice. I don't want to fight the
Fight
dice.
it. Give in to the dice.
I mean that's the thing. I don't want to fight the dice, so I am giving in to the roll. He's going to kind of chuckle, and he's going to put his arm like around her waist and squeeze her hip. Before he pulls his arm back and moves closer to Sky. I like a little fire in my life, but I was called over here by a pretty puppy, so.
I will say, as he's moving away, can you give me a dex check? Probably with advantage. He's sitting in a
Dex save.
chair.
Avoid
You're
the
gonna
punch.
get punched in the dick.
She is sitting in a chair. And
Go for the
she's
dex.
Is it
not
with
even sitting
advantage or
pretty
not?
face. With advantage, she would have disadvantage. Which for me is gonna just be a flat roll because you have advantage on your dex.
Additive?
There is not one.
Okay.
It's okay. DeBeau doesn't get an additive to this either.
I mean, that's fine. I was just wondering if it was just the flat 18 with advantage. 18.
You got an 18.
18.
So yeah, he manages to step away right before like she would go to swing. Like if he pays attention, he would notice her like body tense up and her fist, like he could feel that she was literally like winding back to punch him.
I will say while he's still like has his attention on Sky because he did move in time, he did feel her tense up when he did it. So he's gonna do the index finger thumb heart like in her direction. But still be looking at Sky.
It's like
Oh,
one of
you
those
can
things where
frick,
when
aren't you?
you're focused on one person, you like put your hand up, but if someone else is trying to talk to you to say don't talk to me, you're just instead doing the fucking heart in her direction.
He's one smug bastard.
He really is. Immediately after he like went ape shit too.
Mhm.
Hey, he's calmed down enough, kind of.
He walked down a hallway.
I mean, he got talked to
So?
by Kurama.
It was a long way. Listen.
That's fair.
Sky will have witnessed all of this.
Oh,
And
100%.
is
Mm-hmm.
going to turn to look up at Ashton from where she's sitting and just say, "Now, Ashton, you must know that it's not polite to do that to other women who don't consent to it."
He kind of chuckles and gives a little shrug and just, I mean, I didn't technically ask. I should have asked. I didn't. My bad. Sorry. He kind of like looks over his shoulder and then back towards Sky and just, what
You're
about
full
you,
of
pretty
shit, but
pet?
okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Okay.
What about you, pretty puppy?
I love that he just continues anyway.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's like,
But when
I
he
should.
when he like says pretty puppy, he leans in and gently caresses her lips with his thumb.
Gio's gonna get up and just like walk away. He's like,
Understandable.
nope. And then there's Rudy, like,
Rudy's
Rudy's
still being ignored by him.
I'm still here too.
I'm still here too. Rudy's just like, I want fucking love.
Sky, are you okay with this?
I just rolled a high number, so I want to figure out how I'm going to play this. Yeah, Sky's going to. So Ashton brushed Sky with his thumb, right?
Yep.
Sky's going to kind of kiss his thumb and then move her face closer to his and just say, "I'm doing well. Thank you for listening to me, good boy." Before sitting back and just saying, "Oh yeah, Rudy, I'm fine with this. It's okay."
Rudy gets like a really slow nod, like, okay.
Hang on.
And then he will be like, I guess I'll give you to your face.
Because
Oh, you can say if you want to, Rudy.
Oh my god.
I don't mind.
This dice just wants me to be bad. I
Do
got
it.
Oh
another
no,
nat 20.
what's gonna happen?
Fucking
Oh
do it.
no.
So wait, are like high numbers encouraging bad behavior in this
Yes.
case?
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
because I'm rolling it to see how he'd react with his personality and seeing how he's the ultimate pervert, yes.
Ultimate
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So he's going to finally like look towards Rudy and reach out and touch his hand ever so like feverishly. Fever, ghost, phantom leap. I don't know. Nothing
Lightly.
cool. Anyways.
Ever so slightly.
And just kind of give a little smile as he pulls back and chuckles. And just, I mean, you don't have to leave. I'm sure Sky wouldn't mind being double teamed.
Whoa, hey, not here for that.
No.
I'm going to gently dismiss myself and pretend you didn't say that for the time being, and I'll see you some other time. Please don't ever say that to me again. As much as she might enjoy it, it's not my thing. Sorry, Sky. And Rudy will go ahead and like get up and like grab his bowl, and along with Chiyo's that she just fucking left there to go clean them.
This guy's gonna turn our attention back to Rudy and just say, "I'm very sorry, Rudy. I hope to talk to you again soon."
I'll happily talk to you again soon, Sky. I enjoy my time with you.
And as do I. Talk to you soon.
Did you?
Very good. She's then gonna turn her attention back to Ashton and say, "What did I just say about doing that?"
Hey, I didn't touch him anywhere inappropriately.
I guess you are right.
Very
But don't
suggestive.
take my comments too literally. And she's going to like tap on the end of the nose.
She booped him.
Yep.
He's gonna scrunch his nose up a bit, and then kind of chuckle before he leans in a bit, uh, slowly doing like the finger walk up her arm towards her shoulder and just, I feel like we had a date planned. When's that gonna happen again?
Well, it can happen whenever you want to. I'm currently free right now. My plan was to try and find you again so we could discuss it further. But it's whenever you're ready. What are you up to right now? You came in with those other guys, and she's gonna turn her like nod her head over towards the kitchen where they disappeared into.
Yes. Aki offered to bake me a cake after I had my little, breakdown over our videos.
A little incident.
Little mentally ill moment.
So we were gonna bake a cake together that my sister came up with.
Ah, I see. Well, that sounds very nice. I bet your little sister bakes beautifully. Um, and I wouldn't mind helping you if you would like some.
Now that
Totally not just trying to take Aki's place because he's not here.
um he's gonna kind of give a little chuckle and just um rolling.
Mhm.
Oh my god, dice, please. Oh, He's going to start massaging her shoulder. Moving just a slightly lower towards like her chest and just they can keep themselves occupied for a little while we go have some fun.
I do want to remind you that there is a sobbing human being in the background.
There is.
I I don't think this is the right mood for this.
Oh, it is. We just was it tunnel vision? That's it.
World like that.
This is Jason in the
Yeah,
background.
that's the sound you get in the background. Just a reminder. Thank you.
Not very good mood for this romantic shit.
Let's get
It's
out
not
of
even
here.
romantic.
Let's get out of here.
Flirtatious stuff.
Just
Mhm.
There you go.
let's get out of here. I'm tired of hearing that.
Damn.
Bastard. My God. My God.
I'm glad someone's enjoying this.
That felt so heartbreaking. Jesus.
Keep clapping.
I'm dying.
Oh god.
Rose. Oh my God, Rose. You sound like if when I like hit my bong, dude.
Oh,
You okay? We're good?
You good? Okay.
I'm good.
Sky is going to take the hand that was moving its way towards her chest and take one of his fingers and just put it to his lips and just say, "Well, go on then. You lead the way." And again, ask before touching the merchandise. Before she stands and like holds out her arm to tell him to lead the way.
He's going to take her hand, and lace his fingers, but he's gonna pull her a little closer, and then quickly let go of her hand and grab it with his other hand. And that hand's gonna snake around her waist as he leads her off, to his room that's kind of destroyed, not really.
A little trashed.
A little messy. But
I also
yeah.
love how Sky is just like ignoring all of these fucking red flags that just appeared in like the last 5 minutes of their conversation.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I rolled her like perception of his like it's like an insight for his red flags. She rolled very low. So
And that one.
No, not in that one, but she does not have any additives to her insight, so
it just went right over her head.
yeah, it was like right over her head.
Damn.
She's like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And oh my God, I hope this is not the reason why my time ends.
Yeah, it's fine.
end
She's
part
still got a
never
gun
came
in her
to-
shoe, so
Yeah,
True that.
that's actually really interesting if they're about to do some horny shit.
yeah.
I feel like
Just
if
touches the
Ashton ends
gun.
up dead, we know who to blame.
Just touches the gun. Oh, you excited to see me? I see. That's in my shoe.
It's in her
Just,
in her shoe.
Yeah, her just that's in my shoe, and he's like, I'm just trying to make a joke. God.
Just trying to make a joke.
Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
It's in my shoe. No, it's just that
in my
long.
shoe. It's just that long. It's just that long.
No, it's just that long. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's a good place to leave off for y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
Because we're gonna get worse if this continues.
Yeah.
What do you
Also,
okay,
I'm gonna have to go to
what
bed,
is
so
the plan
Yeah.
after Ashton's room? I just need to know if we're gonna be in there whenever we get back, or if you're planning.
I would say
somewhere
yeah.
else.
I'd say probably
We
yeah.
probably go
but
back, though. We're gonna
we
finish.
might. I mean, yeah, to finish the cake. That is true.
Yeah, but Ashton's gonna definitely go back. I mean, he could leave Sky tied up in his room a bit, but that's besides the point.
That's true. She has nowhere else to go. Her room's trashed as well, so
Anyways,
we'll see what happens after,
Okay, both of them have red flags.
and we'll let you know.
both of them have
Mm.
red flags.
You know, it doesn't matter if both of you.
Listen, our reds are complimentary.
Oh
Oh, fucking, he's gonna stop and grab Harper. I don't remember
Okay.
where
Okay,
Harper was,
actually-
but he's gonna stop and grab Harper.
I was about to say he has no idea where Harper is. He'd have to roll like an investigation check, and I'm gonna just give you the one.
I lost my dice.
Ow.
I wrote it and it decided to roll off and go places. Let me grab another dice.
I was about to say.
Went to Narnia.
16?
He would barely see her like move into her room and shut the door. Like that is the last that is when he would see her. I don't know if she really.
He kicks down the door.
Whoa,
My
no.
room.
Jeez.
He kicks down the door. My
Property
room now.
destruction's not allowed.
My room now. And he wouldn't actually kick the door down. That was more of a joke thing. Listen.
Yeah.
He's a perverted, very touchy-feely man. He's not an asshole, kind of.
Look
I
through
don't
the
know.
keyhole.
I was about to say, I don't know.
But yeah,
He's not an asshole to certain people, you say.
he
Hmm.
just like stop this guy and just be like, hang on, we need Harper, hang on. Go and knock on her door. My little songstress.
I will say she can't hear any of the words you just said, but she will come and like crack open her door and like take a look. And when she sees it's Ashton, she like throws the door open and she's like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Do you feel better?"
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
She kind of like moves in and like I don't know how close they are. I don't really care. Fuck boundaries, I guess, because Ashton's the same way.
My
She's
God.
gonna go ahead and like grab his face by like the cheek. It's very gentle, very soft. It's more concerned, and like kind of like take his face, look it over, and then like give a little forehead kiss. It's just like, okay,
Forehead
okay.
kiss. Oh, of course you're gonna be wholesome for this. Damn it. He's gonna kind of chuckle a little bit and kiss her nose and just, come on, we're gonna go do some practice. Me and Sky
Some
here,
fun.
and we offered you to come before, so I thought you might want to come hang out.
Quotations.
My little songstress.
Her expression shows that she's not fully interested right now. It's like she's just like, I'm not feeling it right now, but I'll come sit in your room for a little bit. Sure, her face is getting red because like there's a part that she would like to add to that, but she's not continuing any further than that.
Fucking, she's gonna be off. Oh crap. What's it called? I don't remember. Ignore me.
It just walks them both to his room. Anyways.
Yeah,
We'll deal with that
alright,
later
cool.
on.
We're past this. We're past this.
Ashton, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna throw you out the window.
Literally throws Ashton through a window. Alright, anyway,
God,
we're
I'm
moving
perverted, but
on.
Ashton's out of line.
Bonk him. Bonk him.
Anyways, continuing on.
But Sky, are you good with that being where we leave off? We'll cut back to
Yeah,
Ashton's room later.
yeah.
Next week. Well,
Next
not
week,
next
yeah.
week. It's gonna be 2 weeks from now, because I'm already telling you that the session's canceled for next week because Galaxy's gonna be here. We will probably do a continuation of the Danganronpa one-shot, if
Mhm.
that sounds interesting instead. Or I can come up with something else. It's fully dependent upon other things.
I have
But thank you
ideas.
for enjoying and playing, and you'll be off, right?
Yes, I'm gonna be heading to bed,
Good
but we'll
night.
sort out a roleplay for what happens next, and then we can continue in 2 weeks' time.
Good night.
Good night.
Sounds good. All right. Good night. Good night. All right.
And now
It is
there's
now
for
Rose's
Thor.
turn.
Is it my
Um,
turn?
It is. It's
Get out of here, Grandpa
I-
Rose.
Rose's
I have
turn.
been waiting 500 years. So long I've been waiting, damn it. I feel all my
yeah.
bones breaking.
All right. But we now cut to the actual background that we're actually in.
Yes.
We cut back to Valerie's room not long after Felix and Lucy had their conversation. Although when they come back, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of emotion change.
Hey, hey, Jin.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Jin. Hello. You just
Hey.
You missed the.
Hey,
you missed an
Jin.
entire
I'm
thing.
happy with him.
Jin.
Hey.
We threw Aki in the kitchen, and Ashton will join you later.
Alright, that's fine, because honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot there was even a birthday party today.
A what?
A birthday party.
Oh,
It was
okay.
yesterday.
You know, there's like IRL things, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's not-
Rose. It's not talking about me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you missed. Okay. Jin, everybody did a prom outfit fun fact today.
Yeah. Missed it.
You missed everyone's prom outfits.
What was.
It's,
No,
good. It's
I did.
amazing.
But I sent them all to you.
Oh, you did? I
You
wanna
can
see.
send them to Jin too. I will. I will. But also, the other fun fact that you missed out on was that Harper was a Kids Bop kid and essentially raised by her agent. But I think that first one's a little bit more important.
I'm
Yeah.
done. No, Kids Bop? Nah.
Yep.
I meant it, Kids Bop kids.
She was one of those. She was one of those Kid Bop kids. I'm done.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Anyway.
we're now moving on to. By the way, would you want to just like pop in and be at the end of the thing,
Initiative.
or are you cool with just like sitting in? What's your vibe?
I'll jump in at the end. I'm good.
Cool.
Swag, all right. So you might be able to
Swagalicious.
bring it back around to Aki in the kitchen with
I'm
Roma.
never saying that again. I'm going to.
Swagalicious, yes.
Swagalicious
definition make the boys go low.
Thank you, Leo.
You're welcome.
By the way, Leo is helping me design the prom outfits, and I got to tell everyone this earlier. You were not here, but I get to tease you with this fun little information. Shion's prom outfit is technically sketched out and ready to be fully colored.
Oh,
Nice.
So, yeah.
can't wait. Yeah.
Yay! Muppet sounds. But there doesn't really seem to be a change in emotion for Felix or Lucy, except Lucy seems a little like his mood seems different. Felix seems fine. And yeah, you guys were just chilling in there doing art and stuff. I don't think that we had a specific thing next for y'all.
Oh, not really.
But it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Put the protractor away and stop drawing like that guy.
It's the only way I know how to draw.
Oh, also Ayaka's there. I keep forgetting her.
You
She's
keep
there
forgetting.
too.
Listen, the stalker's always there.
She's not a stalker.
I mean, if the shoe
Yeah.
fits.
If the shoe fits.
She's not a stalker.
Anyway, Jefferson's gonna look over to Felix and be like, "Hey, how's your math skills?"
Probably leaks above yours. And like you see
Wow.
like a little smirk on his face because you're the ultimate mathematician. He's the ultimate child prodigy. You guys are kind of he sees himself in the same boat but above you because he's younger than you.
You want to test that
You
challenge?
bastard. I mean,
He's gonna
you're asking
stand up.
you're
He's-
asking a 12-year-old to possibly be better than you at math.
He's
You
gonna
really want to take
well,
that
he-
risk?
well,
You
he's the
wanna take that risk? I'm cool with that.
he's the ultimate prodigy after all.
Oh my god, let's go.
I can't
He's
believe they're
gonna
having
go out. He's gonna go out, run to his room, and I already sent you the layout of what relatively
you
what
did.
his room looks like. I said that like an hour or two ago.
Yes, I think I already downloaded it. I'm gonna throw it in the notes now. This is Jefferson's room. I love that we could be calling you Jeff. Yeah,
Dave.
and we just haven't.
My name is Jeff.
Hello?
Anyway, he opens multiple of his drawers, filing cabinets, pulls out many math notebooks and papers, and just shuts them all, rushes over. It's like, and just like, bursts open the door, like, they would seen Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
What does this have to do with math? And then there's Lucy, Lucy in the background. He's just chilling on the bed.
This is out of character.
Yes.
He kicks open the door, is like, boom, baby, and just.
Good reference. Oh, also, this is Valerie's room, so you can see, because I'm not on the stream right now. Very cute. Very
Nice. It just plops this giant stack of math books and papers. It's like splits it in half. It's like first one to get them all done wins.
Just all done? Not correct?
Correct.
Technically, I could
Just
go through
restate
and
it.
put one on everything and beat you.
Let me restate it. The first one to get every question correct wins.
Felix kind of shrugs, because the thing is, I don't know if you remember this, but Jefferson admitted to being severely dyslexic at dinner, and Felix sees this as an opportunity to be faster than you, because you can't read.
Problem with that is, he may be dyslexic, but when it comes to math, he is a pro at reading.
Homie, you
Homie,
cannot
that's not-
tell me
yeah.
you hand him a textbook, and there isn't a word problem in the textbook. You're gonna struggle for a bit.
This is how I imagine his dyslexicness. When it comes to anything other than math problems or anything math related,
No,
he sucks.
Okay.
that's not how that works.
Storybooks and whatnot, it sucks.
I'm dyslexic, and God, I wish it worked that way so bad.
Oh, you're getting disadvantaged on this roll. We're just doing flat D20 rolls. Whoever gets the higher one is going to win.
All right.
The thing is,
Alright.
since you do have that, whatever you roll, you get a -1 on it. I'm not gonna take a lot off for being dyslexic.
I do just want to mention, Alex. You know Alex.
Which one?
Hi.
Yes.
You know that he was literally like
so fucking good at math. He was our valedictorian for that year that
Yeah.
he graduated. He also lives at my house. He's practically my brother. He also has dyslexia. When he had word problems, he actually got help from school so that the teacher would just read him the fucking question. So every time without fail, the teacher would just come over and read the question to him, and in like 2 seconds, the question would be done.
Has Jefferson ever had a 504 plan in middle school for his dyslexia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is Jefferson,
Yes.
Does Jefferson hide his dyslexia? Is he legally
Yes.
disabled in the
Oddly,
government?
okay, all right.
Yes.
So, as
Yes.
this is about to commence, like someone's about to finish the countdown, Galaxy Otter even.
Even.
Adrian will emerge from the wall and be like, hold on. Someone's actually using their talent. I need to do the teacher thing.
Oh,
You can't fucking read. And he's going to come stand over your shoulder to help you beat the kid. You don't get the -1 on your thing. I hope that makes you feel
Go. No.
Congratulations, if you sign yourself up for a 504 plan, hope peak will follow it.
And I have a bonus +3 to my rolls.
Where are
No.
you? Is that the book smarts? I mean, I'm cool with that.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll add book smarts. I was gonna do a flat roll, but
No, book smarts makes it fun.
yeah, book smarts makes it a little bit more interesting. All right, go ahead, roll. Rose, what's your roll?
It's taking a bit to load. Damn
I
it.
forgot to use digital dice.
Oh my god, he used digital dice. That just, oh my
Okay, there
god,
we
he
go.
uses digital dice.
23. 23.
You got a 23? Oh, he
Yeah.
beat you? You want to know how? He got a 17 and he has a 5 in book smarts? If I can do math right?
Huh.
No, if you got a 23, I can't count. That's 5 plus 17. That's 22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just God, you guys would have literally matched if Adrian wasn't there. You with the assistance of Adrian, you managed to do the final question right before, like literally like a millisecond before he finishes. You slam your pencil down, and you're like, "I'm done."
We are not ableist. Let's go.
even with my disability, I still beat you.
I love that you're rubbing it in the face of a 12-year-old, but I'm very proud of you.
Listen, he takes victories wherever he can get them.
Today, I've done first with a 9-year-old.
Listen, he takes victories wherever he can get them.
And then Felix is like, dude, I said the worst thing.
Hey,
Yes.
just because I want to be an ass, can Valeri look over Jefferson's work and see if you got him correct?
Yeah. And then, oh god, I don't have anybody to judge it other than me. For feeling. You know, Leo, you're gonna just roll for Adrian real quick.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, great.
Actually, yeah, that works.
Bisexual colored dice, don't let me down.
Hold on. The thing is, I need to figure out how many questions would there be. I'm just gonna put 500. Call it a fucking day.
I would say in each pile there would be a total of 100.
I just decided 500.
It's
So that-
500 now.
Speed.
All right.
I mean, we could do 100 and just roll percentiles.
Yeah, that's why I
But-
picked 100.
I was about to say, but I don't
I was
think
gonna say, you
would
are
fit.
making it a little
Long. Yeah, go ahead, unless you want these ones.
Yeah, give me the bisexual one.
All right.
Am I adding
What?
anything to it?
It's just the percentile, so a D100.
Oh.
Whoever. It's
Cool.
not. Most of it was speed. So higher percentile works, right, for correctness.
Sure.
Yeah. I will say, like, in game, they probably actually got like 99s, but for
Yeah.
what this is, Galaxy, what did you get for roses?
88.
Oh my god! He barely beat Felix. Felix got 85.
Again?
85.
Again?
This child is chewing at your fucking ankles.
This, I mean, yeah.
Listen, it's the ultimate prodigy against the ultimate mathematician. Of course, there's gonna be closeness.
The most
Um,
accurate dice rolls we could get, other than Karoma having like the worst fucking dice rolls.
I know.
She just.
Okay, we just gotta roll.
I just want her to be like going through it and just, this is wrong. This is wrong. You call yourself a mathematician? This is wrong.
We were going to. And Adrian is doing the same thing, but the
Oh
thing
my
is,
god!
it's like it's round up.
I
It's
know.
like, oh, you rounded this up. You rounded this up. This is supposed to be point, like you're supposed to have 2 decimal places. You rounded this up.
Hang
Like
on,
it's
hang on, hang
not
on.
that it's
Hang on,
wrong.
hang
It's
on.
just he's taking like 0.5 off for each question.
Hang
I really
on.
hope they
Hang
fix
on.
that.
This is what I'm imagining right now. Is Valeri is standing by Adrian, kind of nodding and just, yeah, what is this about? Where's your decimal here? And just like agreeing.
This is
Adrian's
also.
grading papers, but Valerie's just being a bitch.
I feel this is why I imagine me and Felix are just doing right now. We're just on our hands and knees, face down. Just
No, Felix just thinks Adrian's an asshole because he got it right, and he's like, "Oh, I can tell you the decimal point for that one right now. Tell me that question. I can tell you." Like he's getting mad. He's not getting like like upset or panicky in the way that he did with the last one because he knows he's right. He knows everything's right. He's just like, "You're just a dick."
Can I just say, I like to imagine that some of the insults that are being thrown are like long division. How old are you? You're still doing long division?
Like they're just dumb. And and then there's Ayaka, just like Ayaka and Lucy all like trying to pile on, but Lucy isn't really a math person, so he's just like, I don't fucking get any of this. And then there's Ayaka like, oh yeah, anybody could have gotten that one right. And then there's like a one that has to do with like some abstract thought that wouldn't be applicable to like astronomy.
Yeah.
And she's just
Oh
like,
my god.
man, I can't say shit about that one.
Taking this a step farther.
Meanwhile, Valerie's just going all for it.
Just taking this a step farther, just Alister just like pops out of the fucking floor and just starts being more of a dick.
I just imagine on the next page it's just rocket science.
Or is closer to Felix and Heinz. He's like, at least I can punch you in the
Wow, I can't believe you didn't know the conversion rate from regular miles to nautical miles. Fucking, what are you gonna do if you get stranded on a boat? Fuck, I know what the next fucking mode is gonna be, idiot.
Oh god, this is so good. Why are we like this?
Welcome.
That is exactly what's happening right now. Like it's that type of judgment, and then they're like, all right, but you, to be perfectly honest, you got a 99.97, so good for you, kid.
Oh, why
And
are
so,
we like this?
And then Rose got like Jefferson. For some reason, I want to keep calling him Matthew.
Basic white boy name.
That's his that's his Hunger Games
That's
name.
the whole point. Yeah. But Jefferson got like a 99.98, and it's just like, congrats, you did it. And then if no one stops them, the twins will leave. I'm going to give opportunity.
All right.
No one's grabbing them. All right, off they go. Yeah.
Jefferson's just gonna
just like, chucks him out a window.
Jefferson's just gonna lean over and be like, beat ya.
Was that a little bit tighter than you were expecting, old man?
Damn.
Honestly,
He's gonna T-pose on it.
yes.
T-pose. Valeri just kind of giggles and just, that's my boy.
Jefferson
That's
stands
my
up
boy.
and just T-poses over him. It's like, yes, little man, it was.
It was a little closer. Ooh, at least you're honest. And like he'll put his hands down. And it's just like, you know what? I bet in like 3 months I'll be able to beat you.
I take that as a challenge.
Knowledge. I will see you then. And then he'll put out his hand like he's making a business deal, like staring you right in the face, very serious.
He's gonna shake his hand like, that's a motherfucking deal then.
He's gripping your hand as tight as he can, but you know he's 12. Oh my God! You're
Do
snatching the dog.
do I want to put actual force into the grip?
You
We
hurt
roll
that
for it.
child and I hurt you.
We roll for it.
Just saying.
Felix is doing it because he's like, I was told I'm supposed to have a strong grip. I am 12. This person's older than me. Crush your hand as much as I can. I'm only 12. I don't have enough muscle yet.
He got lucky. I got a 10. Oh, as he shakes his hand and feels the
grip.
light yet firm grip, he's just gonna slightly squeeze down, like, maybe work on the strength a little bit. Then you could shake firmly.
I am 12.
Like I said, work on your strength.
Valerie's gonna lean into Felix and whisper in his ear and just, if you kick him in the shin really hard, you win.
I can hear that, you know.
Felix just shakes his head and roll me a dex check.
All right.
Encouragement.
Is that just a flat roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. $17.
Okay. As he's like continuing to hold your hand, his other little hand grabs your wrist, and you are able to pull away right before he's about to bite your forearm.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. He just waves his fingers like fairly.
You know that it only takes the same pressure as like crunching a baby carrot between your fingers for me to take off one of your fingers?
Yes.
And then he's gonna snap his little teeth at you.
And Valerie's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Yes.
I love that Valerie's just like, I'm a bad influence, but I love it.
Stop enabling him to be a piranha.
Never.
I'm a piranha.
I'm a piranha.
From Finding Nemo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a piranha.
Ashton just gets down on his level and is like, maybe one of these days I'll teach you how to properly fight. Unlike someone here.
You act like you know how to fight.
And then you hear like a loud, deep, boisterous laughter come from Lucy. And he's like covering his face a little bit, and then he looks over and he's like, "A white boy knows how to fight." Funny.
I will take your nut.
He kind of like chuckles a little bit, but like for real, if you actually want to learn how to fight street style, come talk to me.
Excuse you.
What?
I know how to fight. I feel like I've mentioned before I've taken out plenty of thugs.
Thugs.
Ashton looks over and is like, I grew up in Ohio. I know how to fight. Fought crocodiles once.
What?
That's not.
Crocodiles in Ohio.
We don't talk about him. Just ignore him. If you ignore him, he'll go away. Maybe.
I don't know. He's still in your room.
Not the boogeyman.
The boogeyman doesn't stop from being ignored.
Wait, really?
What? Wait, really?
Sorry, I
What
thought
happened
that would
to
be
me-
really funny. Felix is too cool to believe in the boogeyman.
What happened when I was
She
5?
kind of she kind of nods and she's like, "Yeah, the boogeyman's not afraid if you ignore him. That makes him want you more. You have to stare him in
Next
the
you're
eye
g-
and show no fear."
Next, you're gonna tell me Santa isn't real, as well as the Easter Bunny.
Oh no, those dreams were crushed long ago. You don't see any reaction from that either. He's just like,
Hey, Santa isn't real?
Everyone knew that.
wait, hold on.
So you're gonna tell me you believe in
Who is the red? Who is the man in the red suit and the white beard fucking my mother on Christmas a couple years ago?
Sounds like a very, very personal issue that you can deal with on your own.
It is very tempting to make my ass believe in Santa.
and a very, very dedicated father.
Yeah.
Possible father.
You never know. Why does
My father was at work during that time.
It was your uncle.
My uncle is dead.
The neighbor.
the
Your
mail
uncle came back from the dead.
The mailman delivering your mom a package.
God damn it! I knew Larry was up to something.
Not Larry.
Not Larry. Living
Larry the
like
mailman.
Larry.
We are really off topic.
Anyway,
Okay, it's
I got
really
Anyway.
funny. No, I watched you eat the
anyway,
chocolate.
who is up for some lunch? I'm kind of hungry. That math lesson.
Yeah, food sounds great.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
gang,
making
let's
a
go into the
food
kitchen.
note. I almost beat you, and I am so much younger than you, loser. And then he's gonna
Yeah,
grab his
yeah.
backpack, all of his shit into his bag as fast as possible, zip it up, and be like, "Let's go! I'm ready to go. Open the door. I gotta zoom."
Yeah, let's go.
Valeri kind of gets up, looks over at Lucy, and just. So, how's it feel to have a little brother?
Different. It's different. He kind of stands up, like getting off the bed as Ayaka also stands up and heads towards the door with y'all, and he kind of like shrugs a little bit. It's just like the only difference though is that he's here. Like I knew I was going to have a younger sibling at some point. Like I knew they were out in the world. It's more of knowing them. It makes it a lot harder. That's all. I don't know. It's weird. The point is, it's weird.
Think about getting a tattoo.
He raises an eyebrow at you, and he unbuttons like where he has his sleeve rolled up, and then he pushes up the rest of the sleeve, and he has like the skull with fire and like cards behind it.
Sick.
It's not exactly the best tattoo. It looks like he definitely like as soon as he had enough money, he went and paid the tattoo artist that would just take anyone.
I was gonna say she was going to grab onto his arm, to look at it, but as you added that part, she's going to, like, physically, like, cringe.
He immediately pulls the sleeve back down and buttons it, and he's like, that's why I wear it like this and not just the vest.
Hey, Galaxy, would they have like
Hang on.
tattoo removers?
That is a surgery thing.
Yeah, it is.
That is not a tattoo artist thing.
The best you can do is a cover up or a touch up.
Yeah. She kind of like after she cringed and like he pulled his sleeve down. She's going to take his wrist and push it back up, and kind of look over it. And she's like,
he flexes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He would. Just a little.
she kind of like looks at him, looks back at the tattoo, and just come see me tomorrow. Oh,
Okay, all right. He says that as if it's like inappropriate, but you can tell that it's a joke.
but she like lets go of his arm and walks out of her room. Just I can't believe that some artists suck.
Yeah, like that's what you hear from Felix, and then there's Lucy in the background, and he's just like, well, I really can't give them too much shit. I barely had enough money to pay for this, and I'm pretty sure they could tell I was a minor. But they might have also been like super drugged out of their mind and just didn't care, or just wanted the money. I don't know. I don't care. I got a tattoo. Now I regret it. You live and you fucking learn, right? I wish I could make this disappear just like everything else in my act.
Don't worry, I'm going to make it better.
Well, I would hope so. You're the ultimate tattoo artist, and I've seen some of your sketches. Definitely my kind of style.
I want to take that as a compliment, but I also
It is a
don't really care much for you still.
wow. Wow. Rude.
Actually, let me do a roll. Hang on. Are you gonna like Valeri as much as you liked oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? As much as you liked Ashton? The answer is no. She's actually gonna act out of character. Cool. She kind of giggles, almost cutesy, before shaking her head a bit and just, flattery gets you many places. Don't flatter me. I don't care for anyone, clearly. But she's clearly looking over at the people that she's technically friends with now.
Ayaka waves. Ayaka waves so much.
And
You just see Jefferson and like just skipping down the hall.
I was about to say there's Felix who keeps like running ahead, stopping, being like saying stuff about how people are slow, and then proceeding to run ahead of them when they catch up.
and she kind of gives a little smile at them all and just like you can tell that she's changed. She's definitely caring about people, even though she's still trying to hold that she's not, but it is not hiding well.
When she giggles cutely, you kind of see Lucy, like he pauses for a moment, but his expression isn't like one of like, oh, that was cute. It's more of like, oh, that was kind of unnerving. And but then he gives a little smile. I can't really call it a smile, but it's not a smirk either because there isn't any like tone under it. It's just kind of a half smile. I don't know what is a better thing than half smile, I guess. And he's just like, you can keep telling yourself that, but I have a good feeling if you keep sticking around them and possibly myself. He kind of like rolls his eyes as if he's not actually adding himself. It's just that he's there right now, so he should include himself. It's not that he wants to like be your friend or anything. And he's just like, I mean, it's again, if you keep spending time with us, you might actually, be friends. And Ayaka's just like, she already said she's my friend. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not a stalker.
I am not a
She kind of like gets like a shocked, almost startled look on her face when he says that, but before her face kind of lights up and she like looks away, putting a hand on her hip, kind of more aggressive than anything now, and just shut the hell up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. God.
Oh, come on. I act the same way as you. You think that you're slick. You think you're special about it. But no, you care about people. You are kind of bad at hiding it once you do. But for the most part, you're very picky about people. It's alright. It's cool. I got you. And then he's going to, like, even though she's so not ready for a fist bump or anything, he's going to just awkwardly make it to where they will fist bump, even if she doesn't hold up her hand. Fist bump against your will.
La 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 la.
Yeah, It's like
She just like looks at him after the awkward fist bump and just don't do that again. That's weird. But I sent in chat what I figure she's going to sketch later to fix his tattoo.
I feel like that would definitely look a lot better than what it is. Although I will say, it currently looks like that with like the Shutterstock logo and everything on its version of
Oh my god.
it looks like a low quality JPEG.
Well, it was going to either be that or this.
Oh, I like that too.
But yeah, I've been looking at.
Out of the two, the top one looks a little bit more like a cover-up tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
So it would probably be the first one anyway.
But I was gonna look at tattoos that I figured Valeri has all over her fucking arms.
Yes.
Hell yes.
But as this conversation continues, you guys will get to the kitchen, and then is it all right if I pause this here, because we will come back around for Aki after this, like, because it's just gonna skip over to Alice and Jayden, and then it's gonna skip over to back to you guys, but in the kitchen with Aki.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doop.
Swag. All right, Alice, you are up. You are, I believe, we literally left off with you holding Waffles the dog in your arms.
Yep.
I will be
Adrian-
right back. Go make me some
All right.
dinner.
Gotcha. Adrian left like not a good bit ago now to go do the math tournament. He's like, oh shit.
God, some other shit's going on.
It
No,
literally
fuck,
was
someone
like
else is
he
calling me.
walked out of the warehouse into the building, and all of a sudden his headmaster senses were going off. / he totally cut the cameras and overheard that. Moved his way through the walls. It's in the goddamn walls. Anyway. But yeah.
Yeah,
like-
I have a question, because this will decide which direction this goes in. For the sake of ease of myself, is it okay if how I am currently feeling affects what happens?
I'm going to say yes, but before you even start, are you okay?
I've been cramping all day.
Be
Fun
strong.
finger
You're doing
guns.
great. I'm so proud of you. Yes, you can translate this into your character. A lot of the time, I will say that my emotions will affect what some characters do. Have you noticed that they're a little violent today?
This I was trying to come up with like, because everyone got to show like their rooms, and I'm like, I could do that. I have a thing for that. That would be cool. But I was hoping the cramping would stop before it came to my turn, and it has not. So, Jayden's going to have a fun time, maybe? Question mark.
Okay.
But we
Is
ended
everyone
with
gonna show up in the kitchen today? Like right now?
Yes.
no. We ended with her holding waffles. Yes.
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 Cool.
Leo, did you get to see
Uh,
Waffles?
I did. The tricolored dachshund.
Yes.
So cute.
She was holding waffles, and Jayden was like still checking things.
Yeah,
No,
I was
he's
gonna
just
say
giving her a
Jayden
treat.
probably has found like the other animals that are like small animals. Like if
He
had
went through
any
and
cat,
released
bunny,
everything.
rat,
Yeah. He
Fair
released
enough.
all of them. They
Fair
were all
enough.
given freedom.
I will say you can't do that with any fish you may have saved.
Oh yeah.
So
Free flop.
Free die.
plop 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 plop.
Great. For continuity reasons, Galaxy, is it fine if Jayden is like still has his back turned to her?
Yes.
Finishing up opening the cages.
Yeah.
Cool. That works. Cool. Very suddenly, Alice is going to feel like a sharp pain in her stomach. And she's going to like. Her reaction would normally be to like cover her stomach with her arm, but then she remembers that like Waffles is in her hand. She can't do that. So she's going to like take a sharp breath like through her teeth. I cannot make the mic pick that up, so use your imagination. Yep, thanks, Galaxy.
Gotcha covered.
Hey, Jayden, can you come take Waffles for a second?
He's going to turn around and walk over and carefully take Waffles. You okay? You don't look. You okay?
It's hard to keep track of time in here, so I think I was off by a little bit. When you finish dealing with them, can we maybe go to my room? I need to get something. And she's going to like take a like careful seat on one of the near things, like with one of her arms like wrapped around her stomach.
I know that I don't have an NPC, but I would like to interrupt just because I just want to point this out. You guys are, I would just think it's funny. You don't need to change anything. But imagine getting a sudden random pain in your stomach in a killing game. Like just
Wow.
paranoia behind it.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if you have an idea that it's also your period rolling around, you would know the difference between dying pains and period cramps, if there is any.
Dying from potential poison to like I mean this happens one time a month.
Well, I do know Jayden's going to like get a more concerned look on his face before he quickly starts putting all of the animals back where they came from. Except for Waffles, he's taking that with him to his room and you can't stop him.
I was gonna say that there is technically no rule about where the animals need to be. That may change. I don't know if I noted if I ever said this earlier. I thought I did at the very first session. I'll have to reread it. Re-listen to it, and then if I think I also sent the rules in chat, but I didn't read them out. But it does say at the very end of the rules that they can add them when necessary. So if you play too much with this power, you might get it taken away.
But he gets them all quickly back before he looks at her again. Do you need me to carry you? Are you okay? Do we need to go get you checked out? Are you dying?
The realization of why he's concerned is going to like kind of click in her head. No, I can walk. I'm fine. I'm not poisoned or anything, if that's what you're thinking about.
Are you sure? How do you know?
Because I'm pretty sure for the last 5-ish years this has happened one time a month.
Oh! Oh, oh, right. Uh, yeah. Okay. No need to carry. Got it.
She's going to giggle a little. You don't have to, but you could if you would like to. But I'm pretty sure I'm capable of walking.
Um, well, whatever's best for you. I don't know if it'd be more comfortable for me carrying you. You'd have to hold Waffles.
Yeah, probably not the best thing.
Heat. You have anything? Uh, he's got a warm
She's going to
belly.
like. She's going to like hold up a hand. Just, just come with me to my room, okay? You're overthinking this a little bit. I have what I need.
Okay. He's gonna follow her out. Uh, but he is going to like keep like looking at her, holding Waffles and the arm farthest from her, so if like she collapses or anything, he can grab her.
If she
Suddenly
by
keels
chance
over.
stops
Turns out it was poison all along.
No, like he understands, but he doesn't know how bad the cramps can get because he knows it affects women differently. And his mom sometimes would have like really really bad cramps where she couldn't move. So he just keeping an extra eye out.
Sudden collapse. I'm sending a couple of pictures.
Okay.
Just to give you the general idea of the aesthetic until I can decide on like find one
Which
that perfectly
one?
fits what I'm after.
Okay, cool. Because I did say that I only need one of them. It's so that I have continuity for the pictures.
Yeah.
For reference. Oh, it's so cozy. Whoa.
Nice. I mean,
Yeah,
that seems very
she's very much the
coffee-like.
kind of person that's like
Cozy.
has a lot of blankets and
Literally
pillows and
feels like
stuff.
autumn in these
Just a
images.
very cozy thing with like coffee or in a book or whatever.
There right now.
I
That's
want
just
my
kind of
RV
her
to
vibe.
look like that. By the way, will you like when you transferred Waffles from one person to another, she did like this weird wiggle thing where it almost felt like you were gonna drop her midway through, but everything was fine. She just was being a pain in the ass to be a pain in the ass. Are you good?
Yes.
She was just
Thank you for
wiggling
lighting
because
the
she
candle.
could.
Listen, whenever I hold Alice in a way that she does not like it, or like I'm in the middle of putting her down, she will wiggle because she wants to jump out of my arms and like go to where she's supposed to be. It's like she's trying to be helpful. But the thing is, every single time she has no idea where she's at, and she will launch herself like face first into the dirt. Like she literally has like tried to jump from one person to another and like completely fucking missed. The other night she was walking across the fucking recliners, and there's a little gap where her two little feeties, like her two little back feeties almost like fell, and she almost did like the wiggle worm where you hit like one and then the other. But luckily she had enough like upper body strength, plus I caught her little butt to get up onto the other one. I'm like, dude, you're gonna fucking kill yourself. Please be careful.
But yeah, I sent those pictures. I'm glad you like them.
And then I would also like to continue to just butt in because Leo has finished the rest of the names for the characters, like their pin boards. I'm going to stop this real quick just to read this, and I will say I like all of these. I love that Harper's ended up being Kid's Bop Kid. Yeah. All right, so all dolled up for Chio, Miss Blue Sky for Ayaka, Mask of My Own Face for Fleur, which this is very fitting. I will say that Fleur is the one that has had the least personal. Go ahead. The least personalization, so I think this is the most lore anyone has gotten. Is this supposed to be Shinny wannabe?
No, shiny wannabe.
It is supposed to be shiny. Okay.
Shiny is it's a early 2000 and 2006 to like 2016 K-pop band.
It's okay. It's
It's
a shiny wannabe for Ashton.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Nice.
when I was 13, they were all the rage. Now these kids talk about BTS.
Little bitty teeny tiny punk for Octavia.
Oh. Teeny pup. Teeny punk.
Completely foreseen circumstances for Lola. Dog teeth for Jayden. Big Tibby Goth GF for Valeri. 2+2
Yeah.
for Jefferson. And prima donna girl, yeah, for Sky.
2+2.
And then Deku, whenever you still need to add Dekus. That's the only one.
Yeah,
that's missing.
because I didn't have the reference. Sorry, I'll
It's
do
okay.
that.
I got you right now. Oh,
You
Jin
couldn't hear it
fucking
when I was clapping. I just couldn't get my mic to pick
Yay!
it up.
Yay! I'm so glad. I love all of these names.
They
They're
are
so
great.
good. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing because I just hit my bong and I'm fucking gone. Bam. That's her. Are you gonna make a Great British Bake Off reference? Because this low-key feels like an opportunity. Sort of. Okay. We'll come back and announce this one afterwards.
That's fine. Just
A little
interject
nice
whenever.
little for later. And then you may resume your lovely period date.
I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
One of them being, is it possible to have like TVs or anything like that? Not necessarily one that's like attached to any sort of cable or anything, but like something that is capable of playing movies or something, or like TV shows.
Absolutely. Yes. You would have like it's like a really small TV. It's more like a laptop like size cuz they're not going to be nice to you, but it can play DVDs. There's no connection to the internet, so sadly you can't pirate movies from websites. But they have DVDs that are pretty much up to date. Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. It seems like the last like year and a half is not there.
Makes sense. Makes sense. And question number 2. I know that there is a big kitchen like at the cafeteria. Is it possible to have like a small kitchenette in the room and then like a toaster oven?
I wouldn't
It's a
really
very specific
say
questions,
like
I know.
a kitchenette, but I mean it would be really fitting for you specifically to have a mini fridge, a little mini like one with a side mini freezer, because I know those exist. I know they do. No one can tell me differently. I will find it later. If you can't tell, I'm not sure about that one. You would have like a Keurig, but you would have like a little cabinet with a bunch of different types of coffees and coffee beans. So you would get to make your own little Keurig cups and as well as an espresso. Like no, just the Keurig. And then yeah, you could have a toaster oven because toaster strudels are considered a pastry. Alister fought hard for that one. That feels like an Alister move. I feel like
Yes.
Adrian would have been like, she does not need a toaster oven.
But
And you're
she
like,
needs it!
but toaster strudels, man!
Toaster strudels.
I can't believe that you got a toaster oven just because of that right there. That was it.
Yep.
The bit.
That was
What's
why.
going on?
This one very specific item is a pastry, therefore a toaster oven.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back with my dinner.
Hola. Oh, Oh my god, I didn't get. We'll have to read through all of them again. We get to go through the names of the pin boards again. Yay!
Oh yeah, I
But
forgot
later.
Rose wasn't
Later.
here.
It'll be later. But yeah, you essentially have everything you need. I believe I answered your question properly because you can also make hot chocolate with a Keurig. So if someone like stops to get hot chocolate, or you would probably be stocked with it because I said so.
Because
So
Alister.
because Alister was like, hot chocolate is served in a cafe and she needs her own hot chocolate. Son of a bitch.
Alister's just been fighting you in your corner.
All I imagine when I hear hot chocolate is that one scene from Polar Express.
Oh, you don't
Exactly.
remember the scene with Felix's first time ever having hot chocolate? Sad.
Yeah.
But you know, the Polar Express one is definitely more iconic. Sorry, I can't live up to Polar Express, guys.
Damn.
I think you did great.
Thank you. Can you make sure that I don't break everything? Thank you.
You've broken
And answer my
everything.
question in pseudo meaningful ways.
Sorry, I needed to charge my phone, and my the cord was under the laptop. I just needed Leo to pick up the laptop for me because he was slightly closer.
I'm trying to big brain this, and I don't think it's possible.
I will say that whatever you need for like your whatever you need for the scene, you can say that you have like just enough of like to do this. Like as if somebody was just like giving it to you magically.
Magically. Wow.
Alister.
Alister just like the behind of her cabinets just come off, and it's just Alister like sneaking little things in.
She's like talking
Into
about
a
what she
hole in the
needs,
wall.
and you hear like something scribbling furiously in the walls.
Soft muttering from the walls as they argue before like things magically happen.
Yes.
We can literally just blame anything that you guys need on the twins.
Yeah. Darn, mac and cheese is so good though. That was the only reason I was like, is it like, because I know kitchenettes have like 1 to 2 burners, and then it's possible to have like just like portable like 1 burner things.
Yeah, I don't know if they would give you a hot plate to bring to like in your room automatically. I personally see that as you can go get yourself a hot plate from like wherever would be more fitting for a hot plate, either a chemistry lab or the kitchen. I don't know which. I don't know. I feel like those are
don't
both
know.
very valid places to get a hot plate.
Chemistry, technically, just because the kitchen would have most of what would be needed. So chemistry, technically. I don't know. She
Fair
hasn't
enough.
adventured enough.
It's a fancy school. They might give their culinary students some little kitchenettes to go make some interesting stuff. Who knows?
Well, I didn't exactly know where you were going with that, and I'm like, this is a school where literally weapons are hidden around our room. I don't
Mob
think
sword.
having a
Yeah,
literal
they're good.
burning item would be that bad.
Literally in the last episode,
Just
like
burns down the
Ashton was
fucking school.
moving stuff around, and I was just like, everybody has one weapon in their room, like the kits that they were given. But I was like, no, I'm putting a little bit of a flair on this. So Ashton, Galaxy rolled a 96, and I was like, oh god, I need to do something real cool. And I went gold brass knuckle knife, diamond encrusted, that has like an etching on the side and has a dragon on the back of the handle.
Fuck yeah.
It is
Yeah,
now
and
in
the vial of
it's
poison
now
to get
in
that change.
yeah, it's now in Aki's possession because
Yeah,
Ashton was
Aki
trying to
took
kill himself.
them. Yeah.
I took the thing. Alright, I'm pretty proud.
Anyway, the point is, feel free to do whatever you need for your scene. Oh my god! Holy shit!
You can see why it took me so long.
God.
Oh man.
Is this like from from a meme? I know this feels like a meme.
It's not even a specific one. It's just a super complicated Starbucks order.
Jesus.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna read them up to the best one, which is Alice's. I can't
Awesome,
even
let's
fucking
go.
lie. It's so funny. And we're starting from the ones that I just read out so that Rose can hear them. Street smarts. Actually, that I already read that one. I'm supposed to be up there. Anyway,
Okay.
street smarts. That one's for later. Anyway, all dolled up for Chiyo. Miss Blue Sky for Ayaka, Kids Bop Kid for Harper, because we were talking about that earlier. Mask of My Own Face for Fleur, which is like all of the personality she currently has. Shiny Wannabe, which is Ashton. It's like a late 2000s, early 2010s
Yeah.
K-pop band. Little bitty teeny tiny punk, which is Octavia. Completely foreseen circumstances for Lola. Dog teeth for Jayden. Big Tibby goth GF for Valerie. 2+2 for Jefferson. Prima donna girl, yeah, for Sky. And then iced oat milk, triple shot, 7 pumps vanilla, 2 pumps caramel, no foam, extra whip, double blended frappuccino for Alice.
I remember that. I
The
remember
trauma
that
of
as a
working at
meme one
Starbucks
time.
is flooding back to me.
I hope you guys like the little voice that came with.
That used to be a meme back in the days.
Yeah,
You've
complicated
reawakened my
Starbucks.
trauma legs, and I don't know how I feel about it, but I like it. Thank you.
Very good.
You feel compelled to make this drink or throw them out.
Couldn't throw them out. I had to
hearing
make
him
it.
in the background to learning Chinese.
I got startled for a second.
It's just loud. Anyway, I'm sorry I had to interrupt again. Feel
No,
free to
that's
continue
that's
just being
completely
as you
fine.
need. Alister is pretty much an angel in your corner for this relationship.
Let's go.
I trust like coffee.
Absolutely feral.
If throughout the duration of this campaign, Alister does not like pop out of the ceiling and ask for a coffee, I will be thoroughly disappointed.
I'm sure it'll happen. My brain will come up with some random shit as Lola does random shit. Alister.
Ye
still.
shall receive eventually. Thank you for also. I just remembered I still need to send you the thing for Alister. By the way, they have prom looks too.
Nice.
I mean, you can get points with them. Why wouldn't I give it to you? I love making my life more complicated for art. Great. The sarcasm is there.
The sarcasm is real.
Bam.
Sarcasm on point.
It got sent. I did what I needed to do. Continue your scene now. Feel free.
Onward. So about the time that they would end up reaching her room, she would like very carefully open the door before like stepping inside and letting him step in. Clearly, like she has a purpose to what she's looking for. Like as she moves in, but she is patient enough to like make sure he gets in. He like comes in before she just abandons him at the door.
He comes in.
She would start digging through like some of the drawers in what I would assume to be the bathroom. Before like popping her head back out. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you turn on the toaster oven to like 350?
Yeah. He's gonna go over and. You have a toaster oven? And just turn the toaster oven on. I don't have a toaster oven.
Yeah, a lot of like pastries and things that you would normally put with coffee can be made in just a simple toaster oven. I assume that's why it's in here anyway.
That makes sense.
Has no idea about the scheming over toaster strudels that went into this.
I was about to say, technically right there, Alister should pop in, but I don't need to be making my Codium do more.
Just pops out of the ceiling. Oh, by the way,
Actually, it's in here because of toaster strudel.
it's here because toaster strudels. It just fades out of existence.
Awesome.
Very Cheshire cat of you.
But she's going to like find the things that she needs and like close the bathroom door while everything is like the toaster oven is preheating because that's necessary. But she gets herself situated before coming out with like a heating pad and a little like Midol pill in her hand.
My doll, our savior.
The great savior. I can never thank humanity enough for making Midol. Grace be. But she's going to like glance over at him for a moment, before like pointing at the mini fridge. There should be like chicken nuggets in there. Can you put those in there for like, I don't know, 7 minutes?
Sure. He goes over, digs around, gets the chicken nuggets out. You know, he digs around even though it's right up front. He's looking at all the shit you got and just, I don't have any of this shit. What the fuck?
A reason to kill.
A reason to kill.
The true motivation we didn't know we needed.
Alister just pops out again. You better not touch my grilled cheese.
I can't believe Alister's been using Alice's freaking mini fridge as a storage unit. That's my food.
Stop touching my nuggets. They're mine.
Just storage. No.
And then there's Adrian. We can just get you more nuggets. Grabs him by the collar and pulls him into the ether.
I do apologize. I'm going to make this go on a little longer because I gotta go to the bathroom, so you guys gotta wait.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Oh my god. You're the only person that will remind me that nuggets are something I need to be feral about.
Yep. I'll never let you forget.
I know you won't. So a little bit of backstory about the nugget thing for me. You had Metopia, and you made me as a me, and then you made a me named Nugget.
It is just a silly ass looking me named Nugget.
Yeah, and you shipped me with Nugget.
It's because
Right?
in the game, Nugget was freaking laying it on thick. Nugget wanted you. You guys started dating in Metopia. And it was like, and I was like, it's beautiful. This is the most.
I got
this is the
fan
most
art
art-
of me and Nugget.
Yeah.
I never knew about this until like Maya drew it specifically. Like I was like, wait, excuse me, how long has this been happening? How long have you been shipping me with a me?
Because I'd play it in the morning on the bus, which I rode with Maya. So me and Maya were in on this joke. But B very much was not. I was like, what are you drawing? It's you and Nugget. Me and who? Your husband? You guys are bearing child in like a week.
It's a great experience for high school. So yeah, was it okay? In the second game, you couldn't get me and Nugget to like date properly, right?
Yeah, I had a little bit of like a data problem, which seems to happen a lot on Metopia. I don't know why. Oh, I had a data problem and it wiped like a huge chunk of my progress. That stopped off to the point where I had made B, but I had yet to make Nugget. So I was like, oh fuck, I gotta put Nugget back in. And I figured since like I had saved all of the Miis that I had made into like my Mii creator as well, so I just re-uploaded them. I figured wouldn't be that big of a difference in the timeline. But the whole entire timeline shifted, and Nugget and Bee no longer cared for each other even a little. It was so strange. And it was so depressing. And neither of them would find love. Like every time it would like somebody would confess to them, they'd be like, "No thanks, I'm just not interested." And I'm like, "What is happening?" I literally got memory wiped and became completely arrow ace.
All I can imagine is, it was me, Barry. I shifted a timeline. I made it to where your internet was suck and your data sucked. I ruined your marriage. It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry. I ruined your marriage.
I love Reverse Flash.
I can only think about it was me, Barry. I ruined you, Barry. Oh my god, I haven't laughed like that in a hot minute.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Amazing.
I hope Rose doesn't die again, because you guys will get to learn an Alice fun fact. Because I'm tired of waiting to tell it actually, so you guys are going to learn what was going to be today's fun fact.
I love
Okay.
the way that Leo blocked the spoilers. Please, everyone, go look in Danganronpa notes.
I'm back.
I'm excited.
Hi.
Eh.
Yay, hello. I'm excited to find out this new Alice fun fact.
Yes. I love the spoiler card.
Oh, the JoJo eyes.
The JoJo eyes. I told a very fun story about a thing in high school about nuggets. For a nice little
Okay.
surprise if you ever check out your stream later. / I'll tell you after, because we've already wasted a lot of time.
You might want to get this on the roll.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is Jin alive? Oh, hey, yeah, Jin's alive. I saw that you were deafened as well earlier, and I was like, oh god, I hope that
Fucking died.
everything's okay.
I was deafened. I was busy.
And hey, sometimes when you're deafened, the shit's going down.
Shit's going down. I'm yelling timber.
That's not how that song goes, but yeah.
You better move. You better dance.
Anyway, back to the moment with chicken nuggets and mac and cheese and Alice and toaster ovens and Jayden.
Yes. All of those things and more.
Get your hands off my fucking nuggets!
Right now on Dangan TNT.
She's going to get herself situated in the bed with a heating pad on her stomach and stuff, and for various reasons she keeps a thing of a glass of water next to her bed because sure. So she takes the Midol.
Sure.
I know that this kind of derailed what we were going to do, but would you maybe like to watch a movie with me or something? I'm going to be kind of stuck here for a while, so I figured maybe you would want to join me, though I probably should have asked on the way over here.
Yes, certainly. That's fine. Let me just finish getting this. Anything else I can get you? Chocolate? Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Something chocolate?
I mean, there is some powder in the cabinet to make a hot chocolate, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, sure.
Where are you putting waffles?
in my one arm. I only need one
Waffles
arm
can
for
chill
this.
on the bed, to be fair.
Yeah, I was about to say Waffle sees Waffle. You see her stare off in the distance for a little bit. Like it takes
Waffle's
about
blind.
a few minutes while you're talking, and Waffles is wiggling. Waffles has identified Comfy.
Waffles is blind.
Waffles has identified Clumph.
And being held in one arm.
Cloth. Wiggle. They can also sniff Comfy. Don't. Alex can find Comfy anywhere.
Waffles is just a heat seeker at this point. The heating pad came on and it was all over at that point. Yeah, there was comfy happening over
You just
here.
feel Waffles vibrate, and all of a sudden, Waffles knows everything.
Echolocation. Oh my god. He's gonna set Waffles down. Just all right now, all right. And then he's going to make hot chocolate. Which I rolled a 12 on. It's not a good cup of coffee.
To make hot chocolate?
Yeah. It's not good hot chocolate. I keep saying hot coffee.
It's okay hot chocolate.
Alright, puppy. What?
Puppy drop in.
Yeah, I got food while I was out because we were talking about food and it made me hungry.
Ah, nice.
So she came to beg off of me.
She came to beg for food.
Thank you for the reference.
He's gonna take it over to her along with the nuggets because they should be done because they were in there beforehand.
You'll be finishing about the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to take them both really gently. Why don't you go look at the DVDs? They should be close to where the player is. And just pick whatever you want. I'm not really picky. And she takes a sip of the hot chocolate.
Do I make the decision I know Deku would love? Do I make the decision? Are you a weeb?
Do it.
A nat one says you're a weeb. Let's go.
Great.
Oh, no.
He's going to put House Moon Castle on.
Let's go.
Good.
She's going to giggle a little after taking her sip. Before hearing the familiar intro music, and she clearly lights up a little bit. Leave it to you to pick my favorite one.
He's going to move over, kind of look around and then sit at the foot of the bed. Very awkwardly because he doesn't know where he should be. Because you're laying in bed and he's like, I can't lay beside her. I can't.
She's going to giggle a little bit and adjust how she's sitting, so she's partially sitting up, with her back up against the pillows, before patting the section of the bed next to her.
Right as you do that, the dog is going to take that.
Just the awkwardness of him. Just he looks back, then watches the dog and goes, "Okay, yeah, you were calling the dog, yeah, yeah, dog. This is a great movie, though."
She's going to notice Waffles before giggling again and looking back over at him. You don't have to sit at the end of the bed. Just get over here. You'll have to move Waffles, but come on and just sit next to me. I assure you, my heating pad isn't going to hurt you.
Oh my god.
Get over here, you dumbass.
He gets up and he moves to the side of the bed to like climb in to sit up. But he's actually going to fall because he rolled a fucking 8. He's going to
Suave.
fall and like smack his head against the side table. Knock over your fucking water, everything else. Quickly try to like pick himself up and like look cool. Why'd you do that?
Why have you done this?
No, my screen just shut off and turned back on.
Oh, that's
Can't
not
believe
good.
you've done this.
I'm afraid my computer's about to crash again, but it hasn't done that before, so.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
She's going.
Yeah.
She's going to giggle again and like gently like pick up Waffles and like move her over to her own lap. Before watching him.
She immediately gets comfy and like gives you the biggest, blindest fucking eyes ever.
She's going to like pet her gently while watching him like try to clean up things and like get everything back situated again. You didn't have to go through all of that. Believe me, I'm pretty sure I've knocked that glass off like a million more times than you have.
It's still, I made a mess, I cleaned it up, it's fine. And he's finally just gonna like awkwardly get in bed, but like try to stay as far away from her as possible. He's being very.
Experience we've gotten on this teenage murder mystery.
I feel like I'm imposing on something I shouldn't be doing.
The dice has decided. The dice have decided. She's going to like scoot over, like as far like within the allowance of the cord of the heating pad, which is usually pretty long. Before like laying her head gently on his shoulder. God, you think that I haven't been around you this whole time? Just calm down a little, okay? You're doing great.
It's people are gonna get ideas that I'm fine. It's fine. It's cool. We're cool. It's cool.
If she's going to, well, let's see what the dice decide she's going to do, actually. Oh, well, there were two options, and that was one of the options.
Imagine, just in the distance, you guys can hear Adrian just being like, "Ha, virgin," and that's it. It's like a breath in the wind. You know.
Perfect. She's going to giggle a little before leaning up and kissing his cheek gently. Oh, and for all of your fancy words, I couldn't imagine sitting next to me in a bed could be where they all fall apart.
My mom told me that you're not supposed to be alone with girls in a bed. That it leads to girls getting pregnant.
What if you pee on me? You'll get me pregnant.
She's going to like try to stop herself from laughing as she like sets down the cup of hot chocolate before like actually laughing now that she's not going to spill like boiling drink everywhere.
This is great. For the record, he knows you have to have sex to have a baby, but he
yes,
also
I
knows,
figured.
He also knows being close in a bed can easily lead to that.
My mommy said, I'm so sorry. It's just it's so fitting for the fact that this is a teenage character, but Jesus, it's also so fun to make fun of teenagers.
It's so good.
Lord have mercy. We love them though. You're just living through it. This is an awful time to be alive during a killing game.
I think maybe you should have spent a little less time in the animal sanctuary and a little bit more time learning. I'm not just going to, like, jump on top of you or something. I don't know, I like cuddling and getting cozy whenever I have cramps. And clearly, like, all of the previous, like, teasing that was in her kind of, like, faded out in that one burst of confidence. So she goes back to just kind of being like, ah.
Back to her
Pain.
awkwardness.
Yep, her usual nature.
I will say, like, he does calm down a bit and shifts a little bit as the movie goes on to where he has his arm, like, around her, and he's like, right, I'm just calming her down. She's in pain. Nothing weird here.
Nothing weird is happening.
But in the back of his mind, he just hears everyone laughing at him. You two had sex. You two had...
I love that he's afraid of having sex because you think everyone's gonna make fun of him. Perhaps.
She just assumes everyone knows.
Everyone knows. Your fear.
She's going to take a bite out of one of the nuggets before sighing a little. Normally this is better with, like, mac and cheese, because that's my usual comfort thing when I don't feel good, but I don't really feel like asking the twins, and I don't have a burner anywhere in here, so I can't exactly make any. But
mac and cheese,
you
got
did-
it. He immediately, like, moves away from her to get up.
Give him any excuse. Just any excuse.
Some of the, like,
that sucks.
some of the, like, flush in her cheeks is going to, like, drain out a little bit before, like, she, like, gently grabs his wrist. Will you just stop and talk to me, maybe? Did I do something wrong?
No, not at all. I want you comfortable. You want mac and cheese. I know how women kind of get during this. I don't want you to hurt me.
Oh my god.
Okay. One, to make mac and cheese, you'd have to go all the way to the kitchen, and I really don't want you to do that right now. Two, I don't even think I would be capable of hurting you, much less getting even angry at you in any capacity. Yeah, I will have mood swings when this happens, but I'm not gonna go straight off the rails crazy.
Do women not do that usually?
I mean, I guess some of them do. It's different from person to person.
He just, like, pokes his muscles. Just, I know I'm strong, but these are just for looks. I couldn't hurt you if you hurt me. My mom threw a pot at me once.
Hey,
damn!
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not going to throw a pot at you. I'm not going to throw anything harder than a pillow at you, maybe. But even then, I wouldn't do that. That's...
Very little mass X.
I'm just more, I guess, cuddly or needy is the word whenever I'm like this. My mood swings don't stray much farther than slightly more confidence than usual, but that's kind of rare.
Let's see if the
I'm
dice
not
do
going to
better this
hurt
time.
you. Please, God.
Maybe a wooden spatula, but not a pan.
She said a pillow. God damn you, Rose.
I'll hit you with a pillow, but anyways.
That can be dangerous sometimes. Me and
She
Leo
said a
know.
pillow, if anything. She's not exactly looking to start throwing shit at him.
I gave my
Let's
boy
take-
trauma, by the way. Let's go.
Yeah, took my eye out with the pillow back in like middle school because the pillow had a zipper and I got bonked with the zipper and not the pillow.
Damn.
But he kind of gives like a little nod as he lets out a soft sigh and just, I'm sorry, I'm not used to this, clearly. I just want to make sure you have everything you need because I care about you and I know you're in pain. But I also don't want people getting the wrong idea because we're in a room in a bed together. Because I know how people are, and more they're gonna try to make fun of us. More probably you because you're the woman.
Sexist.
As much as I appreciate your concern, one, at most, maybe the two headmasters would have an idea of what we're doing. I don't know what they do from time to time. I know we can call them, but I haven't done that, so I don't know what they do when they're not
Allison
being
just
called.
pops out of the ceiling. You
Oh.
said something?
It and then meanwhile, as Alister pops in, it does a quick cut to like Adrian with his feet propped up. Like he still looks pretty like he has good posture while doing this. He has his feet like on a table with a thing of popcorn. Now watching the cameras, like, yes, do it. Do
Yes.
You fucking pervert.
Oh, he does not mean sex. He means murder.
Oh. Oh.
God,
probably
Rose.
gets him off anyways.
Get your head out of the gutter, Rose. I
Murder
need
probably
to
gets
ask,
him off anyways.
because we've made jokes about this before. Galaxy, is he actually popping into the room, yes or no?
Yes. You know what? For the hell of it, he is actually popping. He's gonna just open the wall panel and like peek out and just, you said my name? Well, you said twins?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. But hi, and she's going to like wave at him. Not really sure what else to do.
Oh my god, am I actually doing this for him? All my other characters. Yep. Alright.
Hilarious.
Dice say it.
God.
He kind of like skips over to her and gets really close in her face and smiles very creepily. Hi! Are you eating those nuggets? And he takes one and eats it.
Oh god. Oh god.
But the dice decide.
No, that's not the problem. It's the problem of Alice is a people pleaser. That's the problem.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everything bad can happen right now.
Yes. She's going to like nod a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you can have some of them if you want to, I guess. I'm sorry if I bothered you, though. I didn't really need you for anything. I don't know exactly if we're supposed to, like, say your names to call you, or just generally, like, headmasters or whatever. So, I'm sorry for calling you by accident.
Whatever you want to call us, it's fine. I just was passing by when I heard, so I thought I'd peek in. Are you guys planning anything? And Jayden's just kind of like shakes his head up. No, no, no. You can leave. Those are her nuggets. She's not in a good mood. Go. Aw, that sucks. You're not in a good mood. And he takes another nugget and eats it.
Real quick, Deku, give me even or odd.
Even.
Alright,
It's
continue.
all the
Oh,
nuggets.
god damn it. No. My saving grace is right there.
Your saving grace is a correct guess away.
No. Why would you ever leave it up to me? I always choose bad.
Just continue a little bit longer. I'll give you another chance to guess.
Oh, god damn it.
Your nugget has been stolen time 2.
Times 2. I mean, other than being in a little bit of pain, I'm fine.
Give me a second. I gotta read something.
Okay, go ahead and guess again.
Oh, god damn it. As much as I hate it, I'm going to pray things haven't changed because I'm dumb, so even.
No.
Oh, great, thanks.
Great,
My brain was
cool.
like, the smart thing to do here would be like, she would switch it. So instead of just picking odd because it was different from the last one, I should pick even again because that makes sense. No.
I'm rolling
Yeah,
a
she's
dice,
rolling a
and then
dice.
you're guessing
Yeah, I
whether or
know.
not it's or even. I'm sorry.
But Jayden this time is going to not forcefully, gently like push him back and put himself between her, the nuggets, and Alister, and just, I said those are hers, knock it off. And Alister is going to like kind of twitch a bit as he starts giggling very creepily, as he has been. And he's going to shrug a bit and just, alright, I'm out, I see. Got your protective guard dog here. And he's gonna head back to the wall panel and just disappear within it.
I was literally
This could have ended really
if the fight's
badly.
about to break out, I'm gonna have to say something at the end of this.
Well,
But
I had to look at the rules because I wasn't sure if it was just violence or if it was touching. The
Any
headmaster
contact?
is not allowed.
it's just violence.
I know, that's why I was like, hang on, I have to read something.
Alright.
This could have gone really terribly.
Go
Yes.
ahead and guess what it is.
Huh?
Yeah, even or odd.
Somebody else pick. Galaxy, you choose. I'm bad at this game.
Even.
Yeah. Alright.
Great.
Right as Alister leaves, there's a faint knock at your door.
Jayden's gonna look over. You want me to get that for you?
If you wouldn't mind.
Not at all. He's gonna go open the door.
You're going to die.
And on the other side, you see Rudy.
He looks like he just walked away from something uncomfortable. We're going, yeah, I'm bringing it back around.
That's fine.
And he gives a very awkward smile. Has Jayden and Rudy talked together? I feel like they have.
Possibly when he went to get coffee.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and say yes. She baby. But
yeah, so Rudy would have like a little look of recognition and gives an awkward smile. It's just like, oh, hey Jayden, I wasn't expecting to see you in. And then he like leans slightly to look at the door because there's a little 8-bit version of the person that's supposed to be in this room on the door. Now
He's gonna quickly
room.
like cover it up. Hello. Did you need something?
Yeah, I was just walking around letting people know that me and Sky made beef stew. I don't know how much is left, but we did make more than just for us, and a few people have had some, but there's food, or if you need anything, I'm here. Just had to walk away from someone. Yeah.
Yeah, you. One moment. Alice, it's Rudy. Would you like to see him?
So behind Jayden. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He's gonna move aside and just. She's not feeling well. I'm just helping out. It's not that. It's not what you think.
What you guys do in your personal time.
It's not what you think.
Okay. Listen, he kind of like leans into Jayden and it's just like, genuinely, I don't care what's happening. And earlier I heard people flirting. It was uncomfortable. I don't care. It's fine.
He's going to once again, like in a very calm voice, just. She's not feeling good.
I understand. Like,
I just
he's
don't
just
want her to
letting
get a
him
bad
also know
repetition.
he doesn't care.
I don't want her getting a bad rap.
That's not my business to share.
Just saying.
What is
Angry
with
guard
people
dog.
fucking people around here? You know, whatever. We're in a weird position. I understand. Whatever. Anyway, I was offering food. Was there anything that you'd like me to get you, maybe, while I'm up? I have beef stew. Just know I'm not the best cook, so I might. Food isn't my forte, but. He kind of like awkwardly shrugs. This has become much more awkward than he was expecting.
I'm not the biggest fan of beef stew, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, do you mind making just like a small thing of mac and cheese? And she just like tries to like show not a lot, so it's like she just makes a circle with like her hand about the size of a, I don't know, fucking softball, I guess.
All right. He nods a bit and then he's like, I apologize though if it's bad. I may be the ultimate food critic and I know how to make something that tastes good. I just don't have a lot of the skills
Perfect
involved
opportunity.
in the process. What?
Lola's gonna walk down the hall.
Oh, god damn it.
Listen, I said perfect opportunity.
I know.
There's so many people showing up at the storm.
I just.
God damn it.
Well, Lola ran off to the dorm a while ago, but
I
she's
know.
walking down the hall. She still seems to be like holding her head, like she's still trying to ignore whatever. Kind of giving a little bit of look in pain, but as she like passes them, she hears him like, "I'm not the best like cook, even though I'm the best food critic," and she kind of stops and just, "Do you need help with something?"
Oh, if it's not a bother, mac and cheese.
Oh, that's easy to make. I just need
You know.
noodles, cheese, milk. Yeah, it's my
A
grandma
little bit
taught
of
me.
salt and pepper so that it's not bland, and maybe if you want a little Italian, a little bit of basil, or he starts to mumble a bit, and then he like
he pauses, his face gets a little red, and he's just like, "Never mind, excuse me." Point is, we're gonna make you good. We'll be back soon. Because Rudy understands that someone in this room is very uncomfortable with him being here, and more eyes. He knows, so he's just gonna quickly try to usher Lola out, and he as he does, he like leans down a little bit close to her and whispers, it's just like, Jayden's a little concerned about reputation. Let's just move out.
Okay. Bye, Jayden. Bye, Alice.
Rudy gives an awkward smile and wave, like, "Oh fuck, I really hope that I didn't just screw something up," and just walk away, shutting the door behind him.
Jayden just kind of sighs a bit and he's like, I swear to God, if people start rumors. Are you okay, Alice? And he's gonna walk over. And put his hand kind of on her cheek, then move it up to her forehead, like trying to check her temperature. You know, he knows she's not sick, but
I mean, now that is gone, I'm good. It was nice to see Rudy, and I think that was Lola.
yeah, that was the weird girl that dealt with that poltergeist or what. I don't know what happened. That was such a weird night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that actually.
She's a weird one.
But see, you don't really have that much to worry about. I mean, I can at least say from what I've seen, it seems like a few other people might have that kind of a relationship. And obviously, if that's like not something that you're after, then that's not something that would be pursued ever. But I mean, whatever people think, at least about me, is fine. I just don't want them to think about you in a way that you don't like, especially if it was my fault in some way.
I mean, I don't. He kind of like pauses. Like, I don't care if they say like they really can't say much. Guys work differently. I've seen a lot of TV. Girls get bullied when they sleep with someone and stuff, and I don't want that to happen to you.
I mean, I appreciate your concern, but the situation that we're in right now isn't exactly a normal one that you would see on TV. Cough, cough. Um. So it should be fine, and even if it is, and even if they, I don't know, start to try. I mean, I don't really go anywhere without you, so you'd always be there. I mean, you just did pretty much defend me from two people, so.
We have a PNG of Alice.
I see this.
She's so happy. I'm sorry. Felt like that was important.
It's fine.
It's important.
It's a dog.
Jayden kind of gives a little nod. Just, I mean, I guess that's true. Still, I could have made the macaroni for you.
It's fine. I mean, they did come around asking, and frankly, I would rather you be here than all the way at the kitchen. If that's okay with you, that is. I know you might want to go back to your room sometime or something.
I mean, eventually, but for now, I'm just want to make sure you're not too bad. And he's gonna like climb back in the bed and just. I want to make you feel like you're not in pain. that stuff sucks.
I mean, yeah, it can, but I can at least say, if nothing else, being able to talk to you and just be around you, even if you don't want to, like, be close or cuddle or anything, it at least takes my mind off of it and makes me feel safe.
Well, like you said, you're around me most of the time. If anyone has anything smart to say, I can handle it. Hopefully. Unless they come at me with a knife. I could still probably handle it. They might
She's
stab my
going
forearm.
she's going to giggle a little bit before, like, moving a bit closer to him and putting her head back on his shoulder. I get it. You're a big, tough guy. Come on, let's just watch a movie and, I don't know, enjoy some time together for a little bit.
Alright.
Is this a good stopping place for
No.
y'all? Okay.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I
okay.
wanted to do a roll for one last thing.
Okay.
As she's like cuddling up to him, he's actually gonna fall asleep during the movie.
Perfect. Just fall asleep together. That's great.
You're taking
That
too
was
long
the
with
end
that
goal.
fucking mac and cheese.
How
After you-
romantic this was a good change of pace considering Ashton's part.
Considering Ashton. Yeah,
Hey,
but
we mentioned we were gonna fuck. When's that happening?
oh my god.
Let the viewers imagine it going down.
I'm just saying.
Leave it
like,
out.
That's what literally Ashton. Hey, we mentioned we were gonna fuck. When's that happening? And then
Alright,
there's
but
just
you
this.
guys are okay with that as a stopping point?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. We are on to Jin, which is Aki. Hello, hi. You are currently in the kitchen with Karoma, and then I believe that Rudy went in there to wash the dishes for a bit, so he'll end up popping in at some point. At some point, Ashton's supposed to come back.
Ashton's supposed to come back. Lola's supposed to come in with Rudy to make mac and cheese. So
Yeah,
it's a hopping time.
event
I'm
are about
supposed
to
to come in
happen.
there.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to come in there
With
eventually.
the gaggle of a bunch of different characters as well.
Everyone's just
and
gonna go
then-
into the kitchen. It's fine.
But first things first, even though you were late, you cannot escape it. What is your fun fact?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll do the prom thing probably the next time because honestly, was not thinking and did not think I was going to join in yeah, okay. But anyways, let me think about
We'll get hit with the prom
Just-
stuff then.
Let's just come back to me on that one. I'll
Alright.
probably cut us off for a minute.
But now you know for future reference, I will hit you with the where's your fun fact if you come in late.
Thank you. And okay, meaning I'm still gonna think about it. Okay, gotcha.
Alright, but for now it's you and Karoma in the kitchen, and that's it. It's you and Karoma in the kitchen. Ashton left as soon as you got into the cafeteria because he started flirting with Sky.
He did say you guys go ahead. He'll catch up. So
It sounds about right.
That is true. So Karoma's gonna look at you as the two of you kind of move in, and she's like, so we're making a berry cake, right? By the way, there's like a pot of beef stew that's like sitting on a burner, and like it's all of them are turned off. Someone reminded him to turn them off. I'm going to say Sky reminded Rudy to turn off the burners.
Oh my god, not the god.
Kitten.
Huh?
I was reading something. I'm sorry. I did say that out loud. I wasn't meaning to.
What are you reading?
A YouTube title: Kitten crying because she's so tired.
Oh no, little baby. Alright, anyway, I can't keep grilling you about your YouTube feed apparently.
You can do that later when I'm there.
But Kuroma just is just like, so berry cake, right? That's what we're here to make.
Hold on. This is what I need. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What do you need for that? I can go grab it.
I'm reading. I'm trying to see if I can read my own handwriting.
No.
Oh my god, Yin.
Give me a second. Okay. Can you go get me all types of berries and whipped cream? I think that's... Is that... Oh, okay, I know it. I can read the top of it. It says all types of berries, and then it's just like whipped cream, and then it's an... I think it's an angel food cake?
Angel fruit cake. Yep.
Angel fruit.
Don't mind me. I remembered.
No, I have it all written down. I'm just
Struggling.
I was testing my reading on my own.
Struggling. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Working on skills that need worked on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like my handwriting.
We're all improving every day.
Putting this back as the kitchen because it looks weird that we're all just standing in Valerie's room still.
I mean, you have the picture for the kitchen.
I know, that's what I just said.
Oh my god, I'm so deaf. I'm sorry.
You get over there and cook.
So,
Deku, you're not
that's
you're not
everything.
here right now.
Get
out of here.
Do you want me to get like the fruit, the whipped cream? Do you want me to get the stuff for the cake? What would you like?
Can you get the fruit and the whipped cream? I'll get the stuff for the cake.
Sure. All right, fruit and whipped cream. That's 2 rolls, 1 for each. Because you can fuck up one thing.
I know what I'm doing with my life, but oh my god, why do I tell him to do this?
Because you forget how much I love to fuck with Kuroma.
I know.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. This is...
I don't want to hear here anymore.
So I will say one of the high rolls was an at 20, so that's neat. Too bad I can't use that.
Oh, great.
So he seems like he didn't have any problems. It looks like his hands are a little damp from the fruit, like someone washed all of the fruit and put it back into the fridge with no thought. So all of the containers were still wet. So like a little bit of his sleeves wet, but that's about it.
Where's the whipped cream?
He got the whipped cream, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
You never mentioned it, so I'm like, did he forget the whipped cream or something?
No, he got it. He had 2 good rolls.
I'm proud of
able
him.
to function like a human being.
Better not have used a special cream.
I said whip. I said whip.
I had to make the joke from
Oh my god.
earlier.
Back to the other references. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Oh my god, is this what you were working on?
What?
What is this?
What?
Bowling? Alice bowling.
Huh?
It's Alice bowling.
It's Alice bowling.
He's bowling kids. We music. We bowling music.
Oh my god.
That's what exactly is going on in my head.
Does he get it? Does it get a strike?
You will never know.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry.
Off track.
Lola just pushes open the door. Oh. Guys, are you guys cooking too?
Wait, who opened the door? I'm sorry. It was.
It was
Lola.
Lola.
Okay,
Oh.
you did say that right. I'm sorry. My brain died for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's just Rudy like trailing behind her, like it's like it, okay, all right, hi, hello. Like he gives like a little wave, and he's just like I genuinely am not good at cooking, but I can make sure that everything tastes good. I'm sorry that I am just essentially a nitpicker, and that's it.
I want to say Lola has possibly just told him her life story of ghosts and dealing with ghosts and poltergeist and the cow that won't leave her alone here.
Mm,
Don't eat the cow.
His response would just be like, I'm so sorry. I'm
But
done. Especially about the cow. I feel like I accidentally contributed to that one. I didn't
I
know.
love that cow.
He like awkwardly puts his hands together like he's gonna pray, and then he's like, I'm sorry, cow. I didn't know. Like he has his like head bowed, and it's like really awkward. He's like, what is my life right now?
I'm just
like I'm sorry. You don't need to be bothering Lola. We learned from our mistake. I apologize for my sins against cows.
cows
And like
everywhere.
he like looks to Lola like, is this working? Am I helping? Like help. Is this working? Am I helping? Like he's like mouthing that like very uncomfortable.
She like kind of gives a gentle yet creepy smile. Everything about her is kind of off. That's why Jayden was calling her weird.
Off-putting.
She's not trying to be. She's trying to be normal, but you know, hard to do that when you talk to spirits. But
normal you can be.
She kind of gives like a smile and gives a little nod and just thank you, I appreciate it. That shows how much you care. You're a sweet person. This is all a flat out lie. She's just trying to make him feel better. The cow does not give
I guess
two
I'm
fucks.
rolling an insight check because he's like genuinely trying to get signals. He just doesn't know what's going on. He's like, I feel like I'm not.
You're doing fine. The cow forgives you. Yeah, that's. It's moving on to the afterlife.
Well,
there it goes into the light. You did a good thing.
Lola making the noises.
No, that's just me.
I just had to ask because I feel like Rudy would then get an advantage on like understanding that she's being sarcastic.
She's not being sarcastic. She's trying to be like kind and not hurt his feelings because he's trying.
Yeah. Anyway, I got a 12. That's his insight on whether or not this is true.
He has no idea if it's true or not. He's gotta believe what she says because he's not the ghost expert, and that's my opinion.
Yeah. He's like, okay, cool. I'm glad I could help. Like he's like, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. But he then like waves back to like Aki and Kuroma, just like, oh thank God, and out. Because he does care, he's compassionate and stuff, but man, he doesn't know how to continue this. And he's just like, oh, hey guys, I didn't expect somebody to get in here so quickly. We were just in here.
I mean, yeah, um, she's gonna trip over her own feet. And I want her to stumble into Aki. She's tiny, Aki's tiny, but she's tinier than Aki, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, how tall is she?
Yeah, I was about to
How
say,
short are
Aki
you?
is 5'4". Aki's 5'4".
I think I don't
Oh, they're
remember.
they're short. They're tiny.
Shut up!
Where did we put the...
I got it. I got you. I'm finding it right now. I'm so zoomy. It's right here.
Because I thought she was 4'9" or 5'1", somewhere around there.
She's 5'5". She is taller than Aki by an inch.
Oh, I made her
Oh,
taller
they're
than I thought.
small. Small.
Lola and Theon are the same height.
Okay, well, she's falling into Aki either way.
Fair enough.
Because I already decided. But she trips
Fair.
and falls into Aki.
Okay.
K.O.
Yo.
Oh.
Okay. Do I need to roll to see if he catches her? Should I? I'm going to roll for it.
Just lets her
Wait,
fall.
what are you rolling for? To like catch her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Strength. You should
Strength?
have additives for that, unless there's a 0 in your strength. I know there's a strength.
I know because I
used it the other day.
ability. Add 2 in strength.
Yes, our confectioner has a 2 in strength.
Okay, so that's a 17.
Old 2 strength is only in one arm, and that's the weakened arm.
It's the whisking arm.
I mean, I more thought about, like, he has to lift all that flour.
That's fair.
You know,
it's just funny.
the whisking
Throwing
arm.
dough. The whisking arm.
Yes, he caught her with his whisking arm.
That's just stinky.
But I believe that you would definitely be able to catch Lola. Meanwhile, there's Rudy like in the back, like, oh god, oh fuck, oh jeez. Like he probably like went to like go and catch her. Like you see him like reach out to like grab her jacket, but he's like, wait, that's probably gonna make it worse. I might fall, and like you see his like he pulls his hand back, and then there's Kuroma, who's like, oh god. He moves behind Aki like just in case.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey, he's accident prone.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I tripped over something. Clearly not the cowtail.
What?
Anyways, thanks for catching me. Sorry.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, just got tangled up in my own feet. She kind of gives again that creepy smile as she looks towards Aki and then up by at Kuroma that's behind him and just, aw, you were gonna catch us both if we fell. That's sweet.
Or I was gonna work as a cushion, but yeah, you got the gist.
Like earlier.
And then there's Rudy like, I was going to catch you, but then I realized I might fall on top of you. I'm not the strongest person.
And then
It's okay,
Aki-
Rudy. I appreciate the effort. I really do.
He gives an awkward little smile.
So, were you guys baking something?
Yes, we were.
What were you baking? I bet it was something yummy, because you make really good stuff.
Thank you. I was actually making something for Ashton.
That weird purple-haired guy? That thinks he's some type of pop star or something?
Yeah, him.
Oh.
Because Rudy, I don't even think Rudy got like his ultimate introduction.
No, he did not.
Nor
Yeah,
did I.
so Rudy's like leans in and it's just like, you mean the perverted dude?
Yeah, he seems something.
He's definitely something, especially his room.
Okay, I don't know why. I don't want to know why you've been in his room. We're just gonna leave that there, and I'm not gonna do anything.
We're gonna make mac and cheese. Is it okay if we work in here while you're baking too?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Can you make me something?
Sure. Do you want, what you like? Or would you like me to make you something else?
Well, I kind of want to see what your mousse tastes like, since that's what I made before. I think my dog wants out. Be right back. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yes, I finally met.
You finally get to meet Rudy, and Rudy's having the weirdest day ever.
And then you just have they're just like the perverted one, and then Aki's just like, yeah, he's having something especially early.
Because I just want to walk you through Rudy's day. He woke up, talked to somebody, had breakfast, talked to Sky, saw his motive video, talked to Sky some more while eating depresso lunch, left after getting flirted with, ran into two people that were having a moment that he totally ruined, and he didn't mean to.
Oof.
Is now making mac and cheese, ran into Lola, who talked about ghosts and ghost cows, and now he's here helping bake. It's only lunchtime, guys.
It's only lunchtime.
I am now Ghost Cow.
Thank you.
You know,
Ghost cow, best character.
I still need to introduce myself to Rudy because neither of us have introduced each other.
Yeah, like he does not know either of you. He's just like,
To be fair to Rudy, the moment he interrupted was already interrupted by one of the twins.
Do what?
I completely
I said, to be fair to Rudy, the moment that he interrupted was already interrupted by one of the twins, and he technically made it better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rudy doesn't know
I keep
this.
on
He's having such a weird day.
Yeah, he's had a strange time.
Rudy's
keep
having
on
a
forgetting that everyone doesn't know everyone yet.
Oh yeah. I have not made the web of connections, so I'm just introducing characters that may already know each other.
I need to meet just like 4 more people, I think.
Yeah, I think Aki's like the only person that almost knows everyone.
Yep, that seems about right.
That's the sad part.
I believe I'm one of those people that needs to meet him next.
Yeah, I was about to say Noya is the type of person to go find people to talk to, but not right now. Man's still in the AV room.
think it's kind of having a mental breakdown inside the
AV room.
AV room. Yeah, I was trying to think.
Still in there?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, no one's went to check on him, so I can't really place him. He's currently in the box called the Ether. That's how I get all my NPCs for you guys. I just pull people out of random.
I currently want to see if he's
Oh.
okay. I feel bad
So
for the.
he's just stuck in there for the past entire day.
I mean, I checked on him. I checked up on him once, and he grabbed me and started crying.
Yeah, Noya's not okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
Very.
My
I-
character
And
doesn't
hopefully
care
we'll
at the
get a
moment.
little bit more context from it at some point. May it be that you interact with Noya, or it comes way down the line with later things.
Okay,
Who
I'm
knows?
back.
Hello.
Hola.
No.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. We were talking about the placement of NPCs and how none of them really exist until you interact with them.
I mean,
They're like Schrodinger's cat. They're there. But are they? Do they exist right now?
Not there at the same
really.
time.
Like, we all know they're there.
somewhere.
Anyway.
Galaxy, you said something about a moose, right?
Huh?
A moose.
Yeah. Because Lola made moose for everyone, so she wanted to see how good yours was compared to hers.
She almost gave everybody moose.
True. Then there was a poltergeist.
Ooh.
Okay. He's going to smile and is just gonna be like, sure, I can do that.
Fuck, sorry. In the background, as you're like getting moose prepared or like whatever you would like to do, Rudy and Karoma are introducing themselves to each other.
Hi, yes, another friendship.
Lola's gonna gather the stuff she needs for mac and cheese.
You know, after the moose, he's going to actually, wait, I should roll a performance check on that.
Yes, please roll a performance check on the moose, and as you whip it up, Rudy's going to start helping Lola because that's what he came here to do. He just wanted to get an introduction out of the way. You seem busy. He's not bothering you.
I got a nat 20.
Woo!
It's the best moose anyone
Dope.
in this building has ever had, ever in their life.
Lola just starts crying as she eats it. This is
Why
better
does
than
everybody cry
Grandma!
when What?
This is better than Grandma's. Hey, Mom, I'm sorry.
Is your grandma dead?
Yes.
Ah.
How
Dare you? How dare you say it's better than mine?
Is your grandma dead?
I don't know if it's been a fun fact, but yeah, her grandma's dead. Yeah.
How dare you say it's better than mine? Damn it!
Her grandma's dead and things happened. Anyways, moving past that. She's not actually gonna cry, but she is just gonna be. She's gonna taste it. You're gonna see her eyes like light up, like it's the best thing in the world, and just wow, it's so much better than my grandmother's.
How dare you say it's better than mine?
Shut the fuck up! No one asked you, Grandpa. You're not Grandma.
You be grandma.
No, you're not Grandma. You're Grandpa. I know what I said.
It's Peepaw Rose.
I will shove him in anywhere I can. I will fit him.
Grandpappy Rose. And then there's is it chocolate mousse specifically?
Yes, I did make it chocolate mousse.
You have someone hovering over you.
I remember when they made chocolate. I remember when they invented
Shut
chocolate.
the
I
fuck up,
hated it.
Grandpa. Go back to the
And, like-
corner. I put you in the back of the kitchen for a reason.
And he kind of like leans down a little bit, and he's like, "Can I try some?"
Sure.
Dang damn it!
Um,
And then there's Rudy, who is a food critic, who's just very patiently sitting there, like, I want to ask, but I'm also not here for this. I don't need to do this.
Lola's gonna give him some. Rudy, you need to try this. You're a food critic, right? Critique.
He gives a little smile and nod, and like very confident and glad that someone in the kitchen knows, other than Karoma, who he just told. But Karoma's currently being a chocolate whore.
As he is. As he is when he gets on his knees for a chocolate cake.
I literally what happened. But like Rudy's going to taste it, and his eyes light up, and he instead of speaking, and like he switches to French in his words. Yes, I know. Thank you. Word vomit. He switches to French, and he's like, "Oh, this is wonderful. This is magnificent." Like, and he proceeds to talk about like how each piece perfectly like blended together, and how he used just the right amount of this and a little amount of this, and that this little itty bitty hint of like something else you added in it was just the perfect touch, and everyone forgets it, and all of it's in French. No one knows what he's saying.
Yeah, whatever, Mr. Fancy McFancy Pants.
He's just gonna be like, what did you just say?
He kind of like double takes when he hears someone ask him. He's like, "Oh, what do you mean? I'm speak." He pauses for a moment. He's like, "Oh yeah," and it switches back. And then then proceeds to say everything he said in French in English.
I'm glad you like it. I'm Aki. I'm the ultimate confectioner.
Well, this was a wonderful first impression, Aki. My name is Rudy Prince, and I'm the ultimate food critic. And he will shake your hand.
Nice. Oh, I love that he went into French.
It was a nat 20. What can I what else can I say here?
Brain, food, work.
Mac and cheese.
Oh, mac and cheese, right. Rolling. You know how Rudy said he couldn't cook?
Yeah, you get advantage though because he's helping you.
Okay. I was gonna say Lola can't cook either.
Oh my god.
They're not burnt the mac and cheese.
That's not even better.
Well,
It was a nat 1 and then a 3.
Burnt it.
Yeah, it's very obviously like burnt. Like you see, like the two of them are like, yeah, this is totally servable. And then there's Karoma in the background. He's like looking over it, and he's like, oh, that's something I would fucking do. What?
Aki's just looking and like staring at it. Is just like, good job.
Just say it's Texas style mac and cheese.
No, so I want to flavor how she's working on it, and like Rudy's like giving her advice of what to put in it and everything, and she's putting it in, and then she gets distracted from both spirits and the chocolate mousse. So she was sitting there eating more chocolate mousse as she was waiting for like the food to cook. And then she starts smelling something burning, and just like she kind of like tilts her head a bit. Aki, you got something in the oven burning?
No, I haven't put anything into the oven yet. I haven't even started making that cake.
And then I want her the like pan had caught on fire because she had
Oh my
the
God.
heat too high.
Oh no.
And she like turns around and starts like, oh my
How
I can't believe you're
much
gonna
do you
fucking keep your mic over mac and cheese.
how much do you bet the inside is still not cooked?
You know they managed that. They definitely managed that with the fucking 3.
The
Uh,
top is burnt, yet the inside is not cooked.
but
Yeah, like
she's like,
everything on the outside. It's like if they made gluten-free pasta in a bake.
oh my god,
Oh no.
no.
It's like all burnt around the edge, and then there's really soggy in the middle with like 3 parts that you can actually eat. Did I get the description correct?
Hang on. You know what? You know how it is. The pasta's burned. The cheese is just sitting in a glob in the middle.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's just absolutely god awful.
Oh, that hurts me to the soul.
But she like starts trying to put out the fire, and like she's like trying to pat it with her sleeves. Like she has her arms back up trying to pat it with her sleeve.
Oh no.
As soon as you start doing that, Rudy was going to be like, "Wait, no, don't do that, don't do that. Somebody get a fire extinguisher." Oh, and like he like panics and he's just like fuck, headmasters, yeah, they can do it. Someone give me an even or odd number, like even or odd. Someone, just one person.
Odd.
Okay.
I just
Okay,
imagine
it's
her
pretty
shirt getting
Adrian.
caught on fire.
You guys can literally hear the footsteps barreling through the walls as soon as the fire breaks out. Like, yes, he's cool with people like dying and blood being everywhere, but if there is a fire, that means that there might not be a school, and he's not okay with
Indeed.
that. And so he like burst out of the wall in the fridge, and then you see the fridge open, and he has a fire extinguisher, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of the way!" And immediately starts doing that. The fire has been taken care of by the headmaster, and you guys immediately get fucking like scorned over this.
But after all that happens, she just kind of slowly turns to Rudy and goes, "I burned her dinner."
We can just try again. And Adrian, who's still like helping clean up the mess, mumbling to himself, is just like, "You two aren't allowed to touch shit in here."
Can I have my cake? I wasn't part of this.
I said who. I saw who did what. Lola,
Okay,
Rudy,
yeah.
neither of you are allowed to use a stove. I will add it to the
Two-
actual rules if I have to.
You two are no longer allowed to cook in this kitchen ever again.
But
Banned from it.
But I didn't. Yes. Okay.
If someone other than the other person is helping you, you can cook. I've seen you make mousse at least and not fuck it up, so you have some sort of ability in the kitchen. And he looks at Rudy, on the other hand, it's just like, "But you are not allowed to touch shit. You can taste it. We know this."
I want Lola didn't hear him say she could, so now she's just sulking in the corner, has a random ball she got out of nowhere, just rolling it back and forth with her finger, just very sad.
She has some mushrooms on her head.
Yep. You know what I was going for.
You hear the sad anime music that plays in oh my gosh, fuck. Or in High School Host Club.
Yep.
Whenever Tamaki gets sad.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going for.
But Adrian, not long after that, kind of looks between everybody and she's like, does anyone else need anything? Will any of you fucking burden something? Do you need adult supervision?
No.
I burned,
At least I
You need a
don't.
babysitter.
I burned
That's what
mac-
adult supervision
mac and
is.
cheese.
It sounds more cruel that way.
And he
Well-
looks at Lola, not really caring that she didn't hear him the first time. He's just like, I told you that you can cook as long as it's not with that one. And he points at Rudy, and Rudy's just like, you see him, his head's down. He's like,
Man.
She looks up at him with these sad puppy dog eyes. She goes, I burnt mac and cheese. That was for Alice.
do you want to have your privileges to cook alone back?
I want you to cook it. I burned it.
Me? Me? He points at himself with his free hand. Me?
Uh-huh.
Unless you're too scared to
You-
cook.
You won't burn it.
No, I won't burn it. And
Will
like
he?
now you have like a very huffy Adrian making mac and cheese, and he has Lola next to him, and he's like, "Pay attention, pay attention. Look at me, look at me, look at that. Okay, pay attention to that, not me. Hit that."
I would find
hang
it
on.
absolutely hilarious if he does burn it.
How tall is Adrian?
Oh God, I don't have that written down. But
Oh,
I
no.
do see him being taller. He might be like 5'11".
I'm doing it. She's climbing on his back to watch over his shoulder intently.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Can you roll me a strength check? I'm gonna roll him a dex check. He gets nothing added, by the way. They don't have stats, so I
great.
don't get any additive. If you can hold on while he is like trying to shake you off, you can stay there.
Well, let's just hope my bad rolls went with mac and cheese.
Still gets bad rolls.
18. I don't think she has strength.
Just 8?
18. I said I don't think she has strength.
Oh.
He
I gotta look.
he
Hang
gives,
on.
like the most. It's fine. You don't need to find your additive. He gives the most weak and pathetic, like trying to shake you off, almost as if he is used to Alister doing this to him, and he's given up on actually shaking somebody off. And he's like, "Lola, I'm going to put you in the corner the moment that you get off my back."
I want her to like whisper, kind of phantom, like, just. It's okay. Everything will be okay. You'll be at peace soon.
What?
Trying to kill me?
No. I'm watching. Shh.
What the actual fuck?
And like every couple minutes of while he's cooking, she just goes, That's good. You're doing good."
I'm going to hurt you. Meanwhile, he's like getting more and more pissed, and he's not even concerned about this. He's like, "Lola, I know what I'm doing. I was not the one that put mac and cheese."
I feel like he's on the verge of just killing her.
He can't. He can't.
She knows what he can and can't do. She's
Yeah. Like you can
He
see that
surely
he's,
wishes.
Like, he looks so mad. He looks so angry.
He wishes he can kill her.
You know, for the added touch of that lovely 18, when he finishes, she kisses his cheek and goes, "Good job," and climbs down.
Oh my god.
Why did I save you from Why did I save you from an oven fire? From a fucking stove fire? At this point, I should just let the dumb fucking people burn and call it a murder, and then just kill the poor witnesses. And then he looks to Aki and like Karoma directly.
What I do?
But then who are you gonna put it on?
Those are the two that I would blame it on. If the two that started the fire died in the fire, and the two that didn't start the fire but let them start the fire are definitely the culprits.
Hold on, but hold on, but wouldn't there only be one blackened?
I can do what I want.
But she gets off of his shoulder, and just kind of smiles as she gives the bowl of mac and cheese to Rudy to take to Alice.
Which let me actually roll for this.
You
I
drop
think
it.
It's barely better. It's like the most subpar mac and cheese you can have without it
Oh
being
my God.
absolutely disgusting. Like it is the most low effort mac and cheese.
It is box mac and cheese.
Well, should I call Lola advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage. She was telling him he was doing a good job and shit.
Do you agree with that? Okay.
Wholeheartedly.
I guess we'll see if it gets better. Meanwhile, there's Rudy, Karoma, and like Aki probably all silently working on the cake, just watching this.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my god,
was gonna-
Lola helped.
oh my God.
It's actually like it's above average mac and cheese now. It's not awful. It has like salt and pepper. It looks like someone put a little bit of effort into it, but it's not
Huh.
getting any like 5-star reviews.
Let's go.
Church's,
That's better than bad.
Church's chicken mac and cheese. That's the mac and cheese
I
you get
love
from
it.
Church's chicken.
I love that Deku's just been sitting here waiting for the fate of Alice's mac and cheese.
And Rose, I don't know what
know.
you're talking about. I like Church's mac and cheese. Fuck you.
It's alright. I prefer KFC's chicken.
I do say, after she like gets off his shoulder and everything, she gives the thing to Rudy and just, alright, you can take that to her. I'm gonna help
Okay,
them.
Alright, well, the thing is, I know that Aki wanted to talk to Rudy, so we're gonna cut to not the mac and cheese making,
fine.
but whatever they're working on for the cake right now.
I mean, yeah. Since we finished that part, it's just they had the mac and cheese and went to bed. They're watching the movie.
Yeah,
The
Rudy
mac and
was
cheese was
deliberate.
okay.
Yeah, I was about to say,
was
Rudy
My
was
only
deliberate
note
to
would
make
be
it.
I want Alice to make a note of like, yeah, I probably should have had you make the mac and cheese.
Good shit. But
Unaware that it's not Rudy that didn't.
Or Lola.
yeah, it wasn't Rudy or Lola.
No.
But Lola encouraged.
I mean, she helped, apparently.
I can't
What more
believe
can you
that.
ask for?
After that, Adrian's just like, you know what? You can work alone in the kitchen because I will never work with you again, and he's gonna leave.
Bye, Adrian. We should hang out sometime.
Never
Oh,
again.
God.
Oh God.
And then she just kind of, after he disappears, she just kind of gives a smile as she looks at the guys and just, I think he likes me.
He doesn't
I
need
don't
another
fear
one of
any
his
person.
brother.
It's the epitome of that. I don't fear any person, but that thing, it scares me.
He doesn't need another version of his brother.
I cannot believe I need to make a tier list of Adrian's quote unquote favorite students.
Yes, please. That would be
Yes.
amazing.
But we're gonna cut to like Rudy and Karoma and Aki working on this fucking cake so that he can finally get Rudy's favorite fucking dessert. Because I know that's what he's been waiting on for the last like 10 minutes.
It is.
So
Anyways.
he introduced himself and he's just like, I'm not exactly the best with any sort of anything in the kitchen. As you can see, I just got my rights revoked. But I can stand here, I can watch, and I can taste it. That's what I can do.
That's fair. I personally cannot cook meat.
Kuroma like shrugs a bit. He's just like, I'm lucky I can ever put something into the fucking microwave, to be honest. So you're not in bad company for people that can't cook.
Cook
Rudy
pretty
just gives
well.
a
That
nod,
was a
like,
weird.
yeah, it's not fucking cook here apparently.
I'm muting.
Okay then.
Alright. But Rudy kind of looks at all the ingredients and everything, and he gives a little bit of a smile. It's just like, whatever you're working on looks very interesting.
I said it was for Ashton. It's something.
I do remember.
What?
I remember that you said that you're making it for the pervert.
Yeah, but it's called a berry cake. I thought I'd make this for him because he was really down earlier, and I'm hoping that this will probably, or hopefully, cheer him up a little bit.
Put poisonous berries in it.
I'm
I
going to
can't believe
smack.
you're gonna fucking kill him.
I'm not killing him. I'm so done.
Can you repeat yourself? I'm sorry. I was very, very focused on getting to a fucking meme. I wasn't expecting it to be a meme.
Oh, I thought you guys were laughing because I made a comment, but I made sure I was muted. Because I was like, I'm muting because I keep making comments. But you said that, and I went, Rudy's like, I really wish you'd poison him. And then you guys started laughing, and I'm like,
Can't say that. As much as he would like to. Anyway, I was told to go look in Ashton's thing, and this is what I got.
It's in my inspiration board for Ashton.
That's
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Jen, Jen, can you repeat what you said? I'm so sorry.
I'm done.
No.
I said it was called a berry cake.
Oh, it's just a berry cake. Okay. He gives a little nod. It's just like, well, at least he has decent taste. He then like gives an awkward chuckle and smiles. What else do you like to make?
Really? Anything. I recently have made lemon bars, cream puffs, a little bit of pies. I've made a little bit of everything recently.
Well, you make cream puffs? He kind of like gives a little bit of a brighter smile. He's like, to be perfectly honest, take on cream puffs is one of my favorites. And here you go. I don't know how to say it. I'm not gonna fuck it up. That's what it's called, but essentially they're French cream puffs.
Oh, fucking hell.
Indeed.
Okay, cream puffs. And it's going under cream puffs. Screw it.
And
Cadillac
he
creme.
proceeds to say like, oh, I love how you can pair it with like a decadent chocolate and like a very juicy raspberry. It's a wonderful combination. And like he kind of like goes mumbling on for a moment before pausing again, and he's like, anyway, I apologize.
Why
for
not
my
some cherries? Cherries are fruits. Berries, I think.
I'm done.
We don't need to talk about what is and isn't a berry because a strawberry isn't technically a berry. Neither
Wait,
are blueberries.
It is not. But a banana is technically a berry.
What?
Me, berry. I
Yes.
ruined the marriage.
I feel like my life's a lie now.
A banana is
know,
technically
right?
a berry, and I will not explain further.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Anyway,
Sorry, you guys.
let's keep the ball rolling.
I'll search about it later.
Yes.
You do that.
Let's
Okay,
keep
and
the session moving.
continue on with what this ever was.
We hit the
Yeah,
4-hour mark,
essentially.
guys. Woo!
Woo!
Let's
So
go.
yeah, essentially Rudy went into this little tangent about like what he likes to pair with the cream puffs, and then he apologized.
It's alright. It's great hearing people talk about something that I can make. It's honestly something. It's one reason of why I'm doing this is because it's honestly getting my mind off of that motive video.
He like glances away when you say that and nods. He's like, yeah, I feel that. I came in here to actually have like the equivalent of a depression meal, but then Sky showed up and we made stew and everything kind of spiraled from there. I'm too tired to even emotionally care anymore.
I have that.
Espresso.
I'll get
fair.
to process this later. It'll hit me in a few hours when my head hits the pillow and I'm like, fuck man, what am I doing?
I feel that. Though I think I might be up a little bit later than everybody, just baking a lot.
Well, I mean, you should be able to do that for a bit. Technically speaking, if you stay up long enough, we could have breakfast. He gives like the most like sad but like also like it's a melancholy look, like yes, none of us are sleeping tonight, friend, I'm so sorry. Like it's like this look of sympathy while also like being like, oh yeah, that's such a great thing, we'll have food tomorrow, haha.
Yeah, it's gonna be very sweet food, but I mean, like, it's something.
Yeah, pretty much he's trying to find the bright side of this, but man, he can tell that none of this is it's not good.
Yeah. Anyways, do you? Let's try and make this cake. I wanna. Yeah, I'm hoping that it comes out right because this is something that is kind of I don't know how to word it. Brain no work right now.
Um, Well, you guys work on the cake. Lola finishes the mac and cheese. You guys see Adrian storm off, and then Rudy leaves. So now you are with Lola and Karoma.
Just
And
love it.
Karoma is just like kind of looking at all the berries. He may or may not snack one before looking to Aki. You know, we still haven't checked on Noya.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a few cupcakes for him. He seemed really, really bad back there.
He kind of gives a little nod. The other thing is we need to wait for Ashton to get back from whatever he's doing.
Yeah, but do you mind getting cupcakes, like anything to make cupcakes with?
Sure. Do you want me to get the dry goods?
Uh, yeah, please. You,
The
Alright.
eggs.
what can you get, Lola?
I can get the eggs.
Can you get the eggs and maybe some,
Try not
choose
to slip
anything
and fall.
that you think would be good for a topping.
Okay.
Nice.
Trips over our own legs.
Yeah, like as he's coming like out of the pantry, he has like all of the dry goods, literally all of the dry goods you could need for these cupcakes in his arms, like all piled up on top of each other, and he's like, hey, look, I didn't drop anything. And then right as he says that, he steps on one of the laces of his boots and he falls straight down into everything, and there's just a huge cloud of all of the all of the flour and stuff, and
Oh shit.
his like face first into all of it, and he's covered in like cocoa powder, sugar, fucking powdered sugar, flour, like all of it.
We're,
Time to get the
we're,
vacuum.
we're not allowed to be in the kitchen anymore. Also, fuck you, Rose.
Aki,
What?
Rose jinxed my dice, guys. I blame him.
Jesus.
Damn.
Mine's even worse, probably. So
Oh, I do need to mention that he definitely hit both of his elbows hard on the ground because he did get a 3,
Oh.
so he had that like feeling go like right up his forearm.
Ow.
okay.
Ow.
mine
No.
was
Ow.
worse by 1.
Oh no, what's gonna happen to
You
you?
got a 2?
I got a 2. I figured
Jesus.
Lola was probably like climbing up to get on the top shelf eggs, thinking they're the freshest. And the whole thing just fell on her, and now she's just covered in eggs.
You know what? I just want to say this real quickly. Aki's about to just run around seeing if everybody's okay because he feels bad for even asking at this point.
Listen, you guys are banned from the kitchen.
That's what I just said.
Okay. Aki's going to check up on Kuruma because he's like right in front of him practically.
You know,
heard,
that's
like, the
fair.
loud smash of the elbows against the floor. You know, he's just like that. You know when you're like doing that silent scream of pain. It's just like that.
I am truth. I am who I'm meant to be. Thank you for the follow, Jennifer. Welcome to the galaxy.
Hello.
Welcome to the crew.
We're
We're
playing a
just
murder mystery, but from the gameplay right now, it does not seem like that.
we're currently doing D&D Danganronpa style, hosted by my girlfriend. And right now we're in we're just doing a casual thing, technically getting to know each other, getting attached to the characters as they're probably going to die, and
Yep.
making
so
a
I could
mess
rip
of the
them all
kitchen.
away from you violently.
Okay.
If you want to experience more of all this situational stuff, go check out the YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I do every week right before we start playing again. Double check.
My YouTube's not linked with my kick right now. Thanks, guys.
It's
You're welcome.
okay. Anyway, it's just look at Galaxy Gaming Guide on YouTube or Dangan D&D on YouTube, and Dangan D&D will pull it up a little bit faster. I'm not gonna lie.
You're welcome, Galaxy, for the plug.
We're plugging you on your own stream.
But
Someone
yeah,
has to do it.
I feel like that scene would have happened first anyways before my scene, so continue on with your...
Okay. So Aki's going to like crouch down because I'm guessing he's like, yeah, you said he was on the floor and he's like, are you okay, Kuruma?
He looks up and just and all of this like flour just comes right out of his mouth. It's like a huge cloud, and he's like oh, I don't know if you could hear that actually. It just like
Yeah.
a breathless I'm fine manages as he slowly puts his arms down. You can see they're like shaking from like the twinge.
Thank you. My B has actually drawn these herself. They're all her art. Jennifer likes the PNGs.
Swag. It's alright. They're all gonna get prom outfits at some point. Maybe.
Aki's going to like to ask if his elbows are okay because
He's just like, I hit them on the floor really hard. It's fine.
Are you sure? Because that was a really bad fall.
It's cool. I'm covered in flour and cocoa powder and just a bunch of shit that shouldn't be in my eyes. Can you help me up?
Yeah. Come on. He helped him out.
Yeah, and so he's just like does like a fake look at himself because he already told you there's a bunch of it in his eyes, and he's literally from like the torso up, it's all covered in like all of the baked goods, completely white, with splashes of cocoa powder in there. So there's like little bits of the brown from the cocoa powder, and he's just like, I look like a ghost.
Aki's just gonna be and is just gonna be like, yeah, just like the first time I met you.
I'm sorry. This is the perfect place to plug in Lola. You
It
guys
is.
hear a scream from the cooler, and then a loud crashing noise. As she falls over, the shelf she was climbing on falls down. Eggs are, like I said, all over her. But I'm gonna say she hit her head pretty bad
Oh,
because she needs to be more mental.
Oh,
I would say got the wind knocked out of her as well.
Well, yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah, but yeah, that
Aki's going to like rush over to see what happened.
Kuruma, on the other hand, is like bumping against, like very slowly walking and like gently bumping against the counter, like the wall, to help him get there. Meanwhile, giving himself like little bruises because he's walking a little too fast for somebody that can't see. And he's like trying to wipe his hands off on his pants so he can like wipe his eyes. Essentially, he's just like a freaking bumbling idiot right now.
Imagine
Can
he
I
slips on
drag
the
him?
eggs.
Can I drag him real quickly, please?
Oh, 100%. Like all of a sudden, he feels you grab his like arm or sleeve or maybe his hand, and he's just like, "Oh, okay, here we go."
Imagine he just slips on the eggs.
Actually, thank you.
Rose,
If he
shut
slips,
up.
if he slips on the eggs, I'm going down with him.
You're welcome.
I'm going down with him if he goes down.
Aki, can you
going
roll a dex
down.
check to see
I'm
if
yelling
you'll flip on
timber.
that egg as well?
Okay, yeah, hold on.
Oh,
So I got a nat 1.
Oh, that's awesome
Uh,
because Karama
um,
got a fucking 3. So
uh,
you like immediately step into the egg mess, and it's all
Oh my
over from
God.
the both of you.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
You like immediately like flip back, you bump into Karoma, who like stumbles a little bit, and like he barely grabs you with like his other arm, and both of you fall backwards, and like your head hits his stomach. He's out of breath. Another fucking dust of like cloud of air from the flower around his lip comes out. It's not as big as the first one, and he's just like,
Well, if you have any more ideas on, well, if you need any more ideas on how to punish him further,
for just existing.
yep.
For the new person in chat, Karoma is the ultimate misfortune, meaning every single time I have to roll for him, I give him disadvantage on every
Yep.
single thing he does.
And it's hilarious every time.
He's literally like your slapstick comedy person, but
Yep.
it's kind of depressing.
Oh yes.
I knew that
That's
happened.
also funny at the same time.
And someone else can take the floor. Karoma's kind of dead on arrival.
Aki's gonna even feel more panicked at the fact that he slipped and then he fell on top of him, and he's just like, "I'm sorry, but." And he's gonna quickly get up and then also look at Lola.
Meanwhile, Karoma's just gonna go from his back, like he's just gonna flip over onto his stomach and crawl over. Is he getting egg all over the front with all of the fucking flour and shit? Yes. Doesn't matter to him? No.
She kind of like just looks at them as they stumble around to get. She managed to get herself from under the thing a bit. Was sitting. The back of her head's bleeding some.
Oh no.
So there's blood on the floor, but she's just like she's kind of dazed. trying to like figure out what the hell's going on. Watched you two fall. Just why is the spirit so angry today?
Oh.
He's going to like rush over to her and is just like, "Are you okay? Your head is bleeding."
Oh, thank God he can actually see the blood. Lord.
Through the whole mess.
Yeah, he got a 13. It's like he can see the pink on the ground, like it's all smeared into the egg, and he's like, that doesn't look right.
But she like touches her head and the back of her head, and then looks at the pink on her hand and just, I think I need to go to the nurse's office.
Oh shit.
I agree. We should definitely go to the nurse's office, and I mean like right now.
Oh boy, we get to visit the nurse.
Yeah, and then Karoma. Well, the nurse doesn't really exist. It's just more like the supplies is in there.
Oh.
Yeah, people woke up in the nurse's office. It's
Uh-huh.
literally just you guys and the headmasters. So as you guys like move out, Karoma's going to try to stand up in the egg again because he's not smart. Yeah, no, he ends up falling
Can I try to catch him?
immediately back over. He can't even get up, and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna crawl.
Can I try and can I try and catch him?
Yeah, at disadvantage because you're so much smaller than him, and he's just a wall of a human being.
You just fall back over again.
Am I doing strength with this?
It would be with strength, yes.
Okay.
And disadvantage.
Yeah, I know disadvantage. I'm making sure. So that'd be a 21. I got 2 19s.
Whoa.
You're able to catch him. Like it's like
Adrenaline
almost.
rush.
I was about to say it's almost like, you know, when somebody dips their partner in dance, it would probably look the most like that.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Starstruck, flower all over his face. It's like,
I'm just gonna say Lola's just like leaning against the door waiting for them to get out of it. Just she still looks dazed. She knows like where she is and stuff, but she looks fucking dazed.
well, I mean, yeah, she probably has a concussion with the fact that her head's bleeding, so.
And Aki's just gonna be like, okay, you're very I'm not gonna be rude, but you're very accident prone. But we should really start going to the nurse's office. He's gonna grab his hand and like pull him.
And he will be on his way with you to the nurse's office.
I'm also going to drag Lola with.
Alright.
I was gonna
And then-
say Lola's gonna walk on her own, and I was rolling to see if she wandered off on her own. But since you're pulling her, she's kind of like leaning on you for support. Please.
Which is fair.
Don't.
I am the least
Right.
damaged here.
And you guys are leaving the cafeteria to go to the nurse's office. I am going to roll to see if you guys run into anybody.
Oh god.
I'm
Should
sorry.
be me, it'd be like me and Felix and
Yeah, no, you're right.
yeah.
As you guys are like leaving the cafeteria, you see a group of literally like you have a zoomy child that is just like, you guys are way too slow. We should have already been here by now.
Oh my god.
Like,
I'm making a roll. Listen, this is happening. Am I tripping over the child? I'm tripping over the child.
oh my god.
Jefferson's just running quickly
Yeah, he
right
didn't
behind
hear.
him. It's like I'm running as fast as I can
Wait,
in these shoes.
I have a
Old
question.
man, and then he fucking gets dead.
I have a
out.
question.
Yes.
Which one were you rolling for, Galaxy?
Lola's getting tripped by the child. Or running into
You are
the
leaning
child.
on me for support.
Uh-huh. And I rolled a 5.
God!
He didn't see you. He didn't see you either. So you, yeah.
Actually,
I don't know.
what I'm gonna say is when she wasn't she's out of it. She's not really paying attention. Felix runs into her. She drops her hand on Aki, falls on top of Felix. Killing this
Can I catch Felix before he gets crushed?
That would be way too fast. As much as I would love to be like, yes, there is so much happening in this instance, I don't think that you could. And so, and not only that, Lola's not much bigger than him, so really it's just like being tackled by like a 14-year-old. So he's been bullied. He can take it.
Mm.
So as soon as Lola falls on him, he just what the fuck?
I can just. We're kind of in a situation. Sorry.
Why are you cold and sticky? Ew.
Oh god, that's something I would never hear ever.
Off of me.
Can I just say, Aki's just gonna look at that and listen to that comment and just like, eggs happened, eggs and blood.
I'm sorry. And she's like, she says it as she's trying to get off of him, but she just ends up like rolling on the floor and just, I'm
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
tired.
as soon as you move like Felix enough, he's gonna like shove her off of him, like onto the floor. He does not care and scramble up. Haha, puns.
She's laying on. She's laying on the floor now. Just I'm tired. I'm just.
No sleeping. No.
I'm tired.
I don't care. You're not sleeping. Not in this condition.
Just grab her hand and drag her down the floor. It'll be fine. Just go.
Yeah, but then there's this one, as he points to Karuma.
You have
join us in the
working legs,
afterlife.
don't you? And a working brain. Walk forward. You'll be fine.
You talk a lot for a small child.
Okay, that's it. No, we're done. We're going. No, we're bleeding from the goddamn head.
I'm just gonna take a nap here.
No, you're not.
It's very tempting to just make Felix kick her, but I can't do that.
Kick her while
Why
she's
is the
down.
blood pink?
Kick her down when she's down. Cause blood's pink in this universe. God.
Oh, that's what Jefferson's saying.
I know, because it's pink in this universe. He shouldn't be questioning it. It's pink in this universe.
Yeah, it is. But no, you soon Ayaka comes barreling down the hall as well. And she kind of notices the situation, and she sees the blood and everything, and she's just like, oh my god, okay, all right, I'll be back later, guys. See you, Val. I'm helping someone who's bleeding. And she's just going to be like, all right, how can I actually help? Like, she's finally going to leave your guys' group to go help Aki and Lola and Kuroma.
Val just kind of gives, like, the 3-finger peace sign, like, okay, whatever, go the fuck away. And then, like, pauses a moment, just, someone bleeding. Is someone trying to murder someone already?
And then there's Lucy, and he looks down at Valeri, and it's just like, you know, to be honest, it's not too surprising. None of us know each other.
Can somebody please just get her up?
Ayaka's doing it.
Lola's kind of, like, leaning on her, just... I just sleep. I'll be fine.
No sleep, no sleep. And she's like gently patting her face. It's like, hey, no sleep. My one of my sisters would always got into trouble like this. Do not sleep. You will die.
That is what I said. Now, please, we need to get to the infirmary.
and Ayaka's pretty much like dragging Lola as the best of her abilities. Let me go ahead and do a strength check because she will just like be like, all right, person's trying to go night night forever. Okay, what is that? She got a 15. I feel like she will be able to drag the concussed person no problem. I don't know.
Grandma, I
You
don't
classes
want to go
started.
take a bath.
We're not
Hello?
taking a bath. We're just making sure you're not gonna fall asleep when you're not supposed to. We're just gonna go bandage up your head.
I was wondering why why no one was responding. I was asking if I could fireman carry her out.
Grandma.
I was about to say I did not hear you.
I
Currently,
didn't either.
Ayaka is just dragging her, essentially dragging her down the hallway with Karoma and Aki. So the problem's taken care of, and you still get to now hang out with the egg boy.
Okay then.
Sorry, I thought it would be really funny to say egg boy. It's just two words that are very fun to say next to each other.
Too many accidents happen.
Anyway, let's go make
Um,
some food.
If Lola dies, whose fault would it be?
I think it'd be
I
like,
don't
Lola's.
know.
It would be Lola's.
It would sadly be Lola's.
So Lola, the culprit, killed herself with slipping on eggs and taking a nap.
Yes.
literally.
Is there Aki? Is there anything else you would like to do with the 3 NPCs that are going to the nurse's office with you? Because it's still your turn.
There are too many accidents. It's so many accidents.
No, I
So
have
much.
frame drops.
Everything went to shit, and it was kind of funny.
I was the one to give you the idea of the eggs.
Hey, do you guys want to call this episode accident prone?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I got the perfect name. Horny and accident prone.
No, I think
No.
accident prone's just fine.
Aw.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
He's just gonna look at Ayaka and is just like, thank you so much, with little tears coming down his face.
And she kind of notices. She's like, "Oh, wow, you have had a very rough day, haven't you?" Yeah.
So
We'll get this all sorted out. It's no big deal. It's okay. You have more people to help you out now, as well. At least one more. Me. Have you met Ayaka?
No, wait, actually, I think I have. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure you have at dinner.
You said Ayaka?
Yes.
Yeah, I met Ayaka.
Yeah, you met her at dinner.
Grandma, I don't want to talk to the old man again.
You're gonna talk to me whether you like it or not.
He's
okay,
not
Lola.
nice. He just won't leave.
It's okay, Lola.
I ain't gonna leave, dang nabbit.
We'll find a way to get him to leave. Just come with us. And they'll get to the nurse's office, and you are gonna be able to like lay her down, and do the medical things. What should I do for your medical things?
Taking a nap.
This. What would you out of everything on here? What would be the best for
medical check?
medical? I want to say book smarts.
Yeah,
but
I would say
I
book
feel like that
smarts.
fits either.
What about intelligence?
I don't have
It'd
intelligence.
be so funny
Oh.
If
it was fucking deception.
Deception.
You gotta.
Then you have the best medical.
lie to the body.
Oh my
lie to
god.
the believe that it's better.
Oh my god. I'm
Book smarts
horrible.
is like the closest thing to
What?
intelligence.
If
Go
it was,
ahead.
if it was deception, just you got the best medical person ever, Ashton.
Oh my
Why
god.
not insight? Why not insight?
Insight is more for emotions. It's by trying to figure out what exactly the intent of somebody is.
Investigation.
And book smarts would be like, oh, this is what most of the time, like being able to read and understand basic like rules to give medical, like provide medical assistance. You need to be smart enough to understand all of that. So that's why we're gonna put it into book smarts. Even though technically I feel like it also fits into like something else. I just don't have medical checks on here because I
This is
made
a flawed. This is a flawed system you've made it.
I've already said this multiple times throughout our playthrough.
Yeah, pay
I'm
attention.
gonna run to
Rose.
the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
You might want to change it sometime in the future.
Shut up, Rose. But hello. Welcome to craziness going on for hours
I
and
hope
40
you're
minutes.
enjoying. I hope you're enjoying the show.
We do Danganronpa and my campaign once a week usually. There are some weeks we miss because scheduling issues and stuff. People not showing up, people getting distracted, all that stuff. Losing track of time.
I feel called
But
out.
good, you're supposed to.
Damn it.
We won't be having one next week, because I'm going out of town, so I won't be able to stream it. But as they mentioned before, it is all up on YouTube on my channel. I did take the liberty of making this into a podcast for anyone to listen to. It's got some nice views. I will go ahead and actually post that in the Kick channel now.
And
shut up, Rose. No one's talking to you.
well, I was just gonna.
So
Never
that's
mind.
my YouTube. For those that are in Twitch, I believe it's under my thing, but I will also post it there too.
Hola.
Good old role-playing shenanigans. Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, last time we did one of my podcasts for the world, which is on a hiatus right now because we're doing the Hunger Games, which is not being recorded or anything. It's an annual thing. I was trying to get back before people went back to school, but that didn't work.
Yeah.
I love this.
But we had my last episode of The World was literally called "What the Fuck is Going On?" Because they took a place you're supposed to be and turned it into a beach day.
Sorry.
So
Which was hilarious.
what the fuck is going on? Literally, yeah. Anyways, welcome
Sums
back.
up the entire thing.
Hi.
And now there's this one. Accident.
Yeah, I was about to say who's doing the medical check. I know for a fact that Ayaka will contribute to this.
Honestly, Aki will.
Okay. Would you rather do two separate rolls, or would you rather get advantage from
Lola.
Ayaka?
Lola's doing it on herself. With
Lola has to do
disadvantage.
that with disadvantage. Okay, I was about to say Lola has to do that with disadvantage because she can't think too good right now.
No, Aki's gonna stop her and she's like, no, we're gonna do this.
It was a
Better-
3
you
and
bet-
a 19. Guess what wins?
What?
The 3, because disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So she can't tell what's wrong with her. She just feel weird and sleepy.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's just.
Sleepy,
yeah,
nice.
So am I getting advantage or?
would you prefer advantage, or do you want to do 2 separate rolls? This is up to you.
Let's do 2 separate rolls.
All right.
Okay, while you guys are rolling, this is how she's doing her own medical.
Oh,
She looks at the blood on her hand and just goes, "I'm fine, guys. I just need a little bandage and sleep, and then it'll be all better."
all right. So, what'd you get, Aki?
I got a 18, which would be with my book smarts a 19.
Okay, so with your 19 and Ayaka's 21, you two are able to take care of the concussed person, no problem. Do I currently remember how to take care of a concussed person? No, it's midnight
Oh.
here, and I'm not trying.
I feel that.
Usually
And
with head,
Afterwards,
with head,
Head injuries, it's usually like lights off, no stimuli for the longest time being. You have to normally wrap up your head. Do not fall asleep is your main thing.
Mhm.
Like, that's like,
and if there's a crack on the back of your head and it's bleeding really bad, you're gonna have to either tape it or staple it.
staple
glue
it.
it.
I know that. I stapled my head together when I was a kid. Not me personally. I had to get my head stapled because I dropped a statue on my on my noodle.
If it's small enough of a crack, you could just glue it.
I am a noodle. You're right.
I'm gonna say her
Can
head's
I-
just busted open a little bit. It's fine. It's not like it's
Yeah. I can't believe someone's gonna be taking a stapler to the back of her head. Just like,
Depending on how large it is, you could also just use super glue.
yeah, I was about to say there's also liquid skin, which is the better version than super glue to be putting in on your scalp and in your hair.
Yeah. It's effectively the same thing.
Yeah. Essentially, they like gingerly take care of it, do the hydrogen peroxide where the thing is. If it did crack, there would definitely be staples. Meanwhile, Karoma's just like, hey, watch me do this, and he keeps clapping in front of her to cause like a huge like cloud to keep her entertained. Is it a smart idea? No.
that
He's like
looks
5
like
feet
a
away. Like, I hope this doesn't end up in your brain.
that's a
Mhm.
giant mushroom. Giant mushroom cloud mushroom. I'm sorry.
Losing it.
That's perfect.
Hopefully, there's no
after
long-lasting
this
brain
vi-
damage.
After this
I don't
fiesta,
suffer from brain damage.
oh my God,
Gamblage.
I can't with this.
Gamblage.
But then she's also like, that one, that cloud looks like a ghost. Ooh, you know I
As
deal
she's
with
doing this,
ghosts.
it's just like staple.
Ouch.
Ooh.
And like they immediately like put it behind their back, and Kuroma's like, hey, don't forget mushroom.
Ah. She's gonna reach back and like start scratching at the back of her head. It hurt. Why did it hurt? Ow.
It's okay. Meanwhile, there's like Ayaka's waving at Aki like, find the numbing cream.
I'm fine.
We're all like absolute like panic between these teenagers.
Like panicking, looking around for it.
But I do want Lola to be like, you know, I deal with ghosts all the time. My grandma was a ghost. I didn't deal with her because I didn't want her to go away. She turned into a poltergeist.
That
grandma's gone.
Scary.
I still haven't taken care of it. She still throws things around my house. She tried to kill me before I came here.
Okay. Just a little that's awful, Staple.
Ow!
Okay, and then hold on. I just want to say this. Aki's just like, okay, here, I found it here.
Why don't my grandma love me? Why can't I sleep?
Oh, grandma is a piece of work. That woman.
You sadly can't sleep right now because if you do, you might die. And we're in a game where if you die, someone else might die.
Join us. Join us in the
And
afterlife.
honestly, it would be really bad if you died right now.
Join us, little one.
Grandma, you're so tall.
Yeah, I will say the bedside manner of this group is absolutely god awful.
Join us.
She's just like, there's a ghost telling me to join them.
Join us.
Yeah, no, you don't listen to that. You don't take nap. You don't listen to anybody telling you to join them. That's no.
Come into the light. It's
She's
fun
gonna
up here.
as you like distracted.
No,
she's gonna like wipe
no,
the
hang-
numbing cream on the rest of the like skin that she has to staple, and she's like, "That'll take a little bit."
Hang on. To Rose's ghosts. She just, you're not in the light. I know how this works.
Damn it, she ain't full for it.
Just, I know how this works. You're not in the light. You need to go to rest. Go to rest.
Oh, damn it.
But she's gonna look at Chroma and just, why are you so tall?
I was just made this way.
You're so tall.
I am so tall.
Just how do you deal with a
You
child?
sound like you're high.
I am distracting her. She's concussed. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Ayaka, staple.
She doesn't even react to it right now. She's just,
Clunk, clunk.
And now it's time for bandage.
Chroma so tall.
I am so tall. Hey,
Can I
you want
wear
to see
your
something
boots?
cool? I don't think you'd fit in my boots.
Can I wear your
Go
boots
to
anyway?
sleep, little one. Mm.
He's like, you know what? Yeah, sure, that'll keep you entertained. And he's going to take off his shoes. He has like these purple socks that like are mismatched. One of them's like more a dark like raven purple. The other one is more like if you saw like a purple grape. One has and like one is disappears into the jeans. The other one is like low cut, really low cut, and he's just like just don't question it here.
She's gonna slip off
Smash
her little
sucks.
shoes, having like, I don't know, elegant lacy socks, like those silky socks, not lacy, why did I say lacy? Silky socks. Just slides her feet in, just, look, I'm tall.
Yes, you are. And that's Ayaka, like, after she finishes bandaging it up with the Aki, and she's just like, we did it. Now somebody just has to sit in here and watch her.
Can I
You're not tall,
sleep
you're
now?
just delusional.
I'll go ahead and sit in here and watch her. I think that'd be okay.
Can
And
I
then
go
there's
to sleep
Kuroma.
now?
No. And then there's
Yes, my
Kuroma, it's just
child.
like,
Go to sleep.
don't listen to him. No one else can hear you.
You can't hear the spirits.
Oh, I know. I said it so fast, and like my brain just went, nope, that's wrong.
She just like looks towards like the wall and just, Grandma, go to bed.
But Ayaka, no, Kuroma is pointing this out. So Kuroma's just like, Aki, did you still want to check on Noya?
I need to. There's so much I want to do, but oh my god.
And so Ayaka like kind of like hears this, and she's just like, you can go do what you need to do. I can stay here with her. I've been called a stalker way too much in the past 3 hours. I clearly need to step away from the group that I'm with.
Shut it, stalker.
Oh.
Jefferson.
Jefferson just comes out of nowhere.
Oh god, I love that. I'm gonna make it every time that she mentions her not being a stalker. Jefferson just gets the intuition that she said it. It's like, shut it, you're not a stalker.
You know what? Aki's just like, I please, I appreciate that very much. Too much happened.
I want to say that Lola, like, stood up and just is standing in these shoes, just saying she's tall, with her hands on her hips, kind of like, yeah, I'm tall, yeah.
Oh,
You
you're
know what?
delusional.
You can keep those shoes today. I'll come back tomorrow for them. Aki, we just don't need to mention that I'm
Really?
not wearing shoes.
Uh,
Yes.
That's so
I'll just
sweet. I love
I'll-
Kuroma, and she gives him a hug.
You're better off burning them. They're ugly.
This is like one of the very few times. This is one of the very, very few times that like you see him like actually give like a genuine smile. It's very like like loving and warm, but not in like a romantic sense.
Oh, yeah.
And and he like just he goes to, like head pat her, realize that's an awful idea, and like gently pats her shoulder and like rubs her back with his other hand. It's just like, yeah, no problem. Now you need to lay down. You can't sleep. But lay down, talk to Ayaka, and yeah.
Can
And
I
we'll come
just
back
say something?
later.
Iguamama.
Yes?
I can guarantee you this. By the time it's nighttime, Aki's definitely going to be sitting in his room crying.
Yeah, I was about to say, sounds like he's gonna have a freaking meltdown at this point.
Meltdown 101. How to get a meltdown in like a day.
Aki. Aki.
What? Yeah, what's up?
Can I have your apron?
Sure.
My friend's
It-
stuff.
It might be a little bit cut up because I still haven't been to my room.
She's going to put it around her, not the way it's supposed to, and tie
upside
it
down.
so it looks like a dress. And then she's just gonna sit there. Now I'm pretty and tall.
Yes, you're very pretty.
And we'll be back later for those, okay? Keep them safe for us.
I just looks at Ayaka and just, I don't think I met you. I don't know.
Probably
you.
not.
I'm
My name's
Lola.
Ayaka.
Ayaka. Aki.
Yep, Ayaka.
No, Aki.
Okay.
I'll try to kill you in your sleep.
Oh, why
Ooh.
are the spirits so mean to me?
Because we hate you.
I know.
Wow.
She's just kind of talking to herself, just, I know.
At this point in time, Ayaka is just going to gently guide Lola back to her bed as Kuroma and Aki probably sneak out.
She got big shoes on. The rolling must commence.
Have someone begging you.
I know. It's being rolled with advantage. Don't worry.
You're
she
going
trips
to
a
fall
bit,
in
but
those
she's
shoes.
okay.
Do what?
She trips a couple times, but because she's holding on to Ayaka. Is it Ayaka or Ayako?
It's Ayaka.
That's what I thought. Ayaka. She doesn't like fall or anything. As she gets to the bed, she lays down, but she's keeping those shoes on. She doesn't care.
Yeah, they're not gonna make her take off the shoes. But I think that this is a decent stopping point for all the chaos and
Yes.
It's
I-
fine.
I will say that this is now this is leading on into evening. This technically was supposed to be our evening thing, and you guys were supposed to get to dinner, but everything goes apeshit anyway. The other thing is, if we continue at this pace, I wanted there to be a decent amount of time in between for days. but I did the math. It would take about a half of a year if we continued at this rate to get to the first trial. So yeah.
I don't know.
You might
want
wanna
to
speed up- You might want to speed up time.
I would love to do that. We're going to do that.
Eventually.
I just need to figure out a way to do that better.
Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in today back at our DM's table. I will see you guys next time.
Adios.
Bye!
Bye.
See y'all later!